Another day, another dollar. Shout out to everybody, man. Hey, this is the beginning of the Kutty UnKutt show. Oh, yeah.
Cut, you killing them.
That's right.
That's right. Here we go. Let's get it. Oldie but a new one. Here we go. Shout out to Threads. Shout out to Threads. Threads 3000, baby.
A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fried as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in here. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be aboriginal. 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 Everybody try, but had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all 9 ether powers. I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the wind again. Tell a friend, we going in. All kids still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like Kuno. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not
That's
original.
right.
We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. Y'all pseudoscientists, you be fried as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in there. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be aboriginal. 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 Everybody try, but had to be major. Yeah, I be over here yet. You know, fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate sophistics like shit. Whole system and shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Shoulda had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon based being, let freedom. I don't want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no saver. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you, stranger danger. If you want smoke, I'm no Park Ranger. Not the online type, do me that favor. Everybody try, but gotta be major. Lee G, don't play with me, I don't got patience. I need some glasses that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance, I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I would tell them I need G, the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists.
Leonardus.
You can ride in there. I don't know who with me or
I see you, God.
chaos energy. I'm heated and get hot as hell. Man, it to be aboriginal. Man, it feel good 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 to be aboriginal. Everybody try, but gotta be major.
Hey, man. Hey. Ain't it great to be Aboriginal, baby? Ain't it great to be Aboriginal? Hey. Bring that back. It's great to be an Aboriginal. Let me see all the people up in the house. We got Ali up early in the morning, ready to give them lessons. You know what I'm saying? We got Leonidas in the building. We got Ogun. Man, let's get to it, man. We got Aboriginal Mary Gal. Wolf, I see you, Wolf.
Socks roll the weed, go crack the bottle. Cause ain't no guarantee we all gon' live to see tomorrow. You know the risk that we take come with fair time. We hustle like we tryna meet a deadline. A trip to LA, I'm on the red eye. If a nigga play with LA, he getting a headshot. And all it'll take is a head nod for me to put you to sleep like it's bedtime. But I ain't letting up, no, I ain't letting up. So I hit the streets feeling like I ain't selling enough. Flow, yeah, cause I ain't blow yet. Still ain't got the big crib, nice car with the boat jet. Ain't no diamonds in my chain, no rocks in the Rolex. So I'ma grab this pot, my soda, and both flex like a certified weightlifter. I'ma keep it straight with you. I'm in the kitchen, it's residue on your cake mixer. And I'm tryna make this play for a half. I'm in the field with this nickel on me, looking like McNabb. Niggas looking like they mad, cause they favorite bitch ain't my favorite bitch. She just bad, plus she in a bag. If you ain't talking money, nigga, keep it brief. We ain't showing up in court, we hold court in the streets. And according to me, I ain't nothing like them. I was raised in that water, all I know is swim. The doctors told my other brother he won't walk again. Damn, this shit just broke my heart again. Cause that cancer killing him slowly. To know him is to know me. Thinking about his daughters got me thinking about Kobe and his daughter. The good die young, work the meat lover. Hot ride too, rest in peace, brothers. And Mo, we praying for your recovery. Was just telling Raz how you and Zach came to fuck with me. And now I'm in the studio spazzing cause this shit fuck with me. Look, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve, but this shit fuck with me. Remy ain't easing the pain, I'm wishing Teresa was here. I gotta keep me a thing, I feel like the reaper is near. I had the key to my city before I had a key in my city. I pray for peace in my city, the shorties at war with each other. I tell them look in the mirror, see you at war with your brother. Nas once said it was written, we supposed to want more for each other.
Shout out to everybody. Good morning to everybody. You know. Yeah, let's start something different.
Sun don't shine if it's sun for crying. So all 7 days is still Sunday to us. I pray that I get to see the days when generational wealth becomes normal to us. Pass down businesses.
Shout out to Ted.
Shorty life insurance kicking in. Home that you own now, the youngest son's written it. Lifelong dividends, put it in the will so it's a peaceful transition in custodial accounts. Whole family pitching and they turn 18. Richer than your mom and them, you must hate green. You ain't put no dollars in. Somebody told me be aggressive with investing if you really want some passive in. Come to the sun, we could shine if you want, and my pen's still strong. Even though I type every word in my phone. Maybe I should put the ink on my skin. Open up the casket, let them read while they breathe. I'm glad I wore my heart on my sleeves, on my head, on my jeans. This is not CDG.
Black Wolf, I see you.
Get a REIT. Keep the garden growing. I got one off.
Hey, I see you.
Brothers with the colors. I see you. You see me. You see you. We the flies to the
Talk Your Talk Media.
Each other, not a chance, not the same. And you was all my favorite colors. We had this little thing, we always knew we see each other. Not a chance, not the same. And you was all my favorite colors. I just wanna see your rainbow in my hood. I just wanna see your rainbow in my hood. I just wanna see your rainbow when I'm good. I just wanna see your rainbow when I'm.
Shout out to the God, man. The God tears, man. Trez be getting busy, dog. Trez get down, dog. You know what I'm saying? And that's a whole motherfucking fact. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got here. OG.
I'm on the interstate, blending with the traffic, bro.
The traffic.
Doing speed limit, riding with no passenger. I'm not the middleman, nor am I the packager. Cause I don't sell drugs. Look, I'm the trafficker. I'm the trafficker. I'm moving. I'm the trafficker. I'm moving. I'm the trafficker. I'm moving. I'm the trafficker. Pull up in your state, ain't worried about no crackers, bro. Look, I don't sell drugs. I'm the trafficker.
That's right.
Mi moving ni mota, mi moving ni coca. Kie na chocha, si la vida loca. Mi moving ni mota, mi moving ni coca. Kie na chocha, si la vida. Mi moving ni mota, mi moving ni coca. Kie na chocha, si la vida loca. Mucho dinero, me fucking with Pedro. We got what you need, we got what you quiero. Killers on pedo, they do what I said. Murder for peso, call it a queso. Mi cap copy from Papi. Vito copy from Bobby. Senor Bobby too sloppy. He policia copy. Gallete meate. Get hit with the shotty. He caca, he pati. Pinche tu madre. Mexican borders. We know all the quarters. From Texas to Florida. We moving them orders. I'm Africano. Americano. But I speak Chicano. And I speak Tejano. Look, I am Fuego. Jalapeno, habanero. Super hot. Black Latino, Hacameo. I'm on the interstate. Blending with the traffic, bro. Doing speed limit. Riding with no passenger. I'm not the middleman. Nor am I the packager. Cause I don't sell drugs. Look, I'm the trafficker. I'm moving. 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 I'm the trafficker. Yeah. Pull up in your state. Ain't worried about no crackers, bro. Look, I don't sell drugs. Hey, I'm the trafficker. Moving at work while I work. Working at work while I move. Moving at work is my work. Working at work is my tool. Moving at work while I work. Working at work while I move. Moving at work is my work. Working at work is my tool. Watch how I work with the work. I make it work with the work. Watching my workers work it and work while they working with work. I made it back with the work. I pull them back with the work. Workers unloading my truck. Yeah, I break they back with the work. They like he back with the work. Y'all put the work in the back. See, I just traffic the work. Y'all put the work in the bag. I put it down with the work. Bricks weighing pounds of the work.
Yeah, Kutty hard.
Take over towns with the work. I got lots of the work. Y'all might not see me no more if I ever get stopped with this work. I can't go fed off the work. Might end up dead off the work. I make my bread off the work. So I ain't scared of the work. Working the circuit with work. I'm damn near perfect with work. Say it's a drought on the work. Watch how I surface the work.
Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported off rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you was a slave, nothing before. He himself only been free since 1840. Young recording.
Tell him.
Ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, straight for Canada, that's Israel.
What?
Nothing fake about me, no capping rapping. Y'all just felt the ain't I'm digital. I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping rapping. Y'all just felt the
Tell him
ain't
again,
I'm
Trey.
digital. No ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping rapping. Y'all just felt the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy. Wear a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm the guy to know we bring death to history. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been
Tell him
said
again.
can't be said no power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep embracing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the Indians still hanging.
That's right.
Ain't you so Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. It
That's
nothing
right.
new addition, finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 104 is click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the hit. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Hey, shout out to everybody everybody, yo. We out here. We out here. We're gonna do it. Hey, shout out to CT, man. Sometimes we don't be having enough, baby. Sometimes we ain't good enough.
Jordans dropped, I had wanted to cop. To tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law, like I ain't learning enough. Jordans dropped, I had wanted to cop. To tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law, like I ain't learning enough. Yeah, you good, but you ain't good enough. I was down, you ain't pick me up. Don't feel no love, I ain't get enough. All by myself, I'ma get it done. Come back for seconds, I ain't get enough. Come at my shield, I'ma be the one. Got hot shield, think he had enough. Got Cayman shield, with his honey bun. I find it funny when they all come around. Started buzzing, know you fuck with me now. Roll running with my feet hit the ground. Lumberjack, I been chopping them down. Big trees, get them sold by the pound. Stopping me, red nose, he a clown. Come with me, red bone, she a stallion. Yes, me, got her ass on the thousand. Jordans dropped, I had wanted to cop. To tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law, like I ain't learning enough. Jordans dropped, I had wanted to cop. To tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady.
We all done felt that way, man.
I just been telling this shit to myself, I know I'm the last real nigga left, don't fold. Shit that I felt, you ain't felt so cold. When I couldn't get right, yeah, you left so bold. Rather just be by myself, oh so. Shoot it to
Miss Park, I see you.
odds against me, you gon' bet, oh no. More than enough, I'm up next, whoa.
Michelle, I see you, sis.
Whoa, down about all my respect, you know. Working in out like a vet rondo. That body, he ain't have a head, John Doe. Putting these babies to bed pronto. Counting my cheese cause these chips nacho. She know I'm a pimp, never simp, eyes roll. She know I'm a pimp, never simp, eyes roll. I'm more than enough, they gon' feel me. Oh yeah, they gon' feel me. I'm more than enough, they gon' feel me. Swear I got, they gon' listen. I'm more than enough, I'm more than enough, I'm more than enough. Keep telling myself I'm more than enough. Jordans dropped, I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law, like I ain't learning enough. Jordans dropped, I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law, like I ain't learning enough.
Shout out to CT.
Yep.
Job bricks.
Wow, indeed.
Threads. Wake up, Indians. It's on.
Line them up. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy fugazi. I just keep it player, you never play me. You got ass so fat, make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap on double song. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog. I'm like Malcolm X. Job, but our freedom will leave a crack and stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Dog, child's play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not up? Be the B, I just pulled up, need for speed. Free to tell colonizers that they need the wild Indian up in my veins. How we bleed, you ain't lie about who we is, dog, just keep it. We at war, we can't keep the peace. We at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I'll take the tape. Need to keep a Olmec head slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. Like my niggas sit, bitch, we the shit.
Tell 'em.
I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just
Tell
on
'em.
peace. I'm in go mode, motherfucker.
What?
In these streets like EBT when we at war, make peace
Okay.
with me. I don't give a damn.
Let's go.
Understand, fuck who stole this land.
Let's go.
White or black or tan.
Let's go.
Understand, it's fuck who stole this land.
What?
I don't give a damn. Understand, fuck who stole this land.
That's right.
White or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck
Tell
who
'em
stole
again.
this land. I don't give a damn. Understand, fuck who stole this land. White or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little, but
That's
these hands, he
right.
ain't no Apple man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth as an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Yo, ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the beat, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the sheep. I'm a wild Indian, you know
That's
I
right.
go crazy. Ain't really
That's right.
Indian, that boy fugazi.
That's right.
I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby.
Yeah, we in it now. Shout out to Dre, shout out to Job Bricks, man. Yeah, this shit hard.
Death before dishonor, the streets ain't calmer. But if this beef calmer, might bring it back stronger.
Nigga Bobby, boy. What?
Death before dishonor.
Tell him, Bobby.
The streets ain't calmer. But if this beef calmer, might bring it back stronger.
That's right. Who is that? It's Bobby Knight, man.
Death before dishonor, the streets ain't calmer. But if it's beef calmer, might bring it back stronger. Beer smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street, it left a cold stain. Bishop moves, get the tool, then it's Riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a Keisha that'll rock a by at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the nail and shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup running over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All debt satisfied and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now you trying to fight the jiggers. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Willing testament, gold or the drugs, boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in. Snakes shed they skin, what they said about your kin folks. You think coming back is everything
Tell
that
him,
we
Bobby.
invested in. Snakes shed they skin, what they said about your kin folks. Eggs get crushed, but then we all begin, yo. Snakes shed they skin, what they said about your kin folks. Eggs get crushed, but then we all begin, yo. Why my rap sound like this is cause the shoes fit. All my monsters became sponsors, now the move's different.
This lion is the king of the jungle. You
That nigga, boy. That nigga Bobby goes in hard. Hard.
It's everything is.
That's right.
Yeah.
Bobby hit him.
On the second go around, it's a lot of clowns. Round town, dressed down in cap and gown.
What?
They graduating, but player hating, the snitching. I swear nobody's, but I felt the gown. They graduating, for player hating, the snitching. I swear nobody's, but I felt the down. Second go around, it's a lot of clowns. Round town, dressed down in cap and gown. They graduating, for player hating, the snitching. I swear nobody's, but I felt the mention. Ain't no love, it's just hugs with the bad vibe. Check the score, I'm up by 50, it's barely halftime. Stand down, remember, real eyes, real lies cannot roll on top of these ties.
That's right.
The end of the tunnel light, elite position, bodies on the mic before the hype. Repeat offenses, Lord Akira, all heads bow. Even God beneath them can't put trains on the brain of the non-believers. Ain't nobody telling till you looking at discovery. All your favorite rappers sold they publishing from suffering. Can't make a hit and your bitch control the budget. president, your big homie flipped and he working with the government. I smell pussy in full force, the press on full court. The shooters like I lead with a limit torch. I can't bring pain to my mama's eyes. The traumatized drama cries don't lie on the other side. A couple times, it's on your bitch, she gon' say that it's raining.
That's right.
That flip and that fifth kid, I'm already dangerous. All my angels on angel dust, they worse than the demons was. Genocide, all these rapper guys, I need a FEMA plug.
Hey, boy. Hey, shout out to Bobby, man. I need to quit playing with Bobby. Bobby like, man, hey, man, quit fucking with me, Kutty. Man, let's get it on, man. Let's get it on, man. Let's bring you on, my brother. I ain't heard him in the grip. Shout out to Mr. LV. Hey, baby. Grand rising holly to all my brothers. You know, I love you, and I know you love me, and that's why we are in the place to be. Hey.
Say she heard about me, and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies. Tell them folk don't worry about me. First of all, hey bitch, don't do me. She tell them folk don't worry about me. First of all, hey bitch, don't do me. She tell them folk don't worry about me. First of all, hey bitch, don't do me. She like in the way I put it on, and I think the cologne kinda made her juicy. Asking me what I got on. All this that gon' ahead, give me that coochie. I'm so goddamn classic, might fuck a ratchet while I'm in a two-piece. This that grown man shit. You don't know about this, going shop in a 2T's. Been doing this, you a newbie. Money is the only thing move me. Nigga ain't talking about shit if it ain't about a lick. You remind me of Pootie. Pouring up drink in a liter, counting up money while I'm hitting it reefer. Kicking my shit like FIFA, rocking up a door, killing shit like Jeeper. Man, what stylist? I don't even need them. VLB sharp on the tip of a needle. Boy, hell no, I don't need no help. Stay feeling myself, no need for a sneaker. I put it on even though it's in me. Won't feel me never putting on an image. I swear these hoes eat it up like Dennis. I'm automatic with it, not a semi. I can get flavor out, I got plenty. I wear the heat on me like I'm Jimmy. Since I've been counting up, I've been envy. Coulda ain't counting niggas like a scrimmage. I put it on even though it's in me. Won't feel me never putting on an image. I swear these hoes eat it up like Dennis. I'm automatic with it, not a semi. I can get flavor out, I got plenty. I wear that heat on me like I'm Jimmy. Since I've been counting up, I've been envy. Coulda ain't counting niggas like a scrimmage.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. It's too early to feel this good, isn't it? Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man. Let's see what we doing here. Hey, shout out to Dre Alizé, man. We gotta bring the sis back.
Just ready for relations. I get seasick. I don't want to sell your boat. Ready to go. Pack my bags. Pack my snacks. Ready to go. Ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my bags. Ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my snacks. Ready to go to Pound Town. I'm ready to go. I know you ain't loving me, touching me and stalking me, tying me close, eyeing me right into the beam like in my screen. The bed is lit, waking the knees. You be going so deep, you be going so deep. Keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it.
Hey, that's right.
Ready to go to Pound Town, pack my bags. Ready to go to Pound Town, pack my snacks. Ready to go to Pound Town. I'm ready to go.
That's right. That's right. Yo, man, shout out to Dre Alizé over there, man. We had to bring the sis back. We ain't heard her in the grip, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, hold up, man. Let's keep it real, man. We got to get busy. Yeah. Let's get right. Shout out to Dre Cobb's music. Everybody in Chicago doing their ting, ting, ting. You know what I'm saying? Salute.
Cut, you killed him.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine and make they world in, I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC, equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions for my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sewing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime, we put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life, I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pimping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars, I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah.
That's right. Shout out to Drake Cobb.
You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. It's confidence. It's confidence.
That's right. Shout out to Drake Cobb, man, out here doing it. Hey, we up in here, man. We doing this. Here we go.
Let me move some things around here and get settled in. Settle the score for all, for my family to win. Learn the lessons from the losses that we took on the chin. I know you had to feel the massive feel, like when you first cocked your back and then blasted steel. 36 chamber raps with the master skills. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real. This is the pure definition of practice and repetition. Waste time impressing on while we address the mission. See the air, we gotta clear that shit. We hear you kicking it, but you don't really live that shit. It's just a phase, nigga. All of that punk faking exposed you silly. You never got the weapons and chemists with King City. We've been rhyming from the bottom to the top of the list. Reality raps, the reason why they fucking with this. And when that bullshit you making all dies, I'ma still be here smacking you niggas with metaphors and metaphors. Rhyme schemes you ain't ready for. Kuttack on the board. I know you as a hell. Like when you first hot, sit back and then blast still. 236 chain, go rap with a massive skill. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real. I know you had to feel the massive skill. Like when you first hot, sit back and then blast still. 236 chain, go rap with a massive skill.
That's right.
Got that raw shit, that's for real.
This ain't no country for old men, just act Shady Pacino. Cause he know how life in KC go, it's the hate capital. But we still international, see I'm a natural. I know plenty niggas with attitudes. And everybody in they mama strap Wild West. And I'm still time gas to bring y'all best. Freestyle king of the Mad West, I can't make this up. The confidence is cool, but it ain't enough. Remember me, I ain't a rapper, I'm an MC. And all I need is one microphone and this beat to prove it. But before I proceed any further, expressing power to guru. Never could I murder this track like you did it with the mass appeal. But I came to build free minds for the matrix, the ancients. Let me repeat that, Casey said I thought we ain't shit. Nah, we ain't
know
shit.
you had to feel the mass appeal. Like when you first hot.
I guess I'll start the show, man. I guess I'll start the show. I'm out here bullshitting. Yeah, I'm out here bullshitting. Let's slow that down. And get that going. Yeah. Hey. Grand rising to everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. I'm doing well. You know, let's give ourselves a round of applause. You know what I'm saying? For real. Let's see who we all got in the house today. I was standing up so I couldn't hear. Or I couldn't see. Alright, we got. I see Drake Cobbs. I see Suzanne Thompson. Talk your talk. Marquise, I see you, God. Glock, I see you, Lex. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I said Peaches. I see her, y'all. Imperfected perfections. I see you, brother. Roger Dub, I see you, God. Man, let's get this thing cracking, man. Like that beat, man. I like that beat, man. Shout out to my brother B, man. Now, before we get started, I want to let y'all know if y'all need anything, you know what I'm saying, hit me up at Kuttack@gmail. That's Kuttack@gmail.com. I'm there for you, you know what I'm saying. If you need anything music-wise, you need any help with anything, just hit me up and we'll go from there. Kuttack@gmail.com. Also, get my advert out of the way so we can go down here coasting. All right. Yeah, man. If you don't mind, everybody, you know what I'm saying, slide by the DJ Kuttack 1 YouTube page, hit the like button, you know what I'm saying, hit the subscribe button if you ain't already subscribed. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, these mixes are going to be perfected. They're going to be running on a 24-hour loop. You know what I'm saying? Where it's a whole bunch of different everybody's music that I've collected over the past year that you hear and me play, and some of the songs that you don't hear me play, you know what I'm saying, in my live mix. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be a nice 24-hour mix going on at the DJ Kuttack 1 YouTube page. So if you don't mind, go there, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and all that good stuff. And when I see you in there, if you put your name or if you say something in the chat, when I go in there and look, I mod you on up. You know what I'm saying? I mod you on up. So shout out to that and shout out to y'all, man. Also, I do work for food, you know what I'm saying? Any tips or donations can be directed to $Kuttack. That's $Kuttack. That's $Kuttack at Cash App. All tips and donations are definitely appreciated. And, you know, we do the right things by those tips and donations. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Now we about to get on to the show. Now I seen some stuff today. Now, well, not just today. You know, the last few days, but I'm gonna share it with y'all right now. Let me get this stuff together. First, we got to get some atmospheric music so I can get my vibe right. Something nice and mellow. Nice and mellow. All right, I got it together. Here we go, man. Shout out to my brother Colt Figure, man. You know what I'm saying? Get this crack. Shout out to Cole. Yes, sis. Send me your son's music. Kuttack at gmail.com. I'll play it and put it in rotation.
I'm gonna bring y'all. The story is awful. It's not for the faint of heart. hard, and I encourage you not to go and seek out these awful, awful videos. They might leave you with nightmares, but it's an important story. Well, that incident has now sparked an entire movement in Haiti. It's not getting any attention internationally at all. Haitians taking justice into their own hands, taking to the streets. Violent weekend, violent past 48 hours. Redacted correspondent Dan Cohen has been following this story. It's absolutely awful. Dan, what can you tell us?
Yeah, Clayton, so this movement that was sparked with that incident last week is called Bois Calais, which is Haitian Creole for peeled wood. That refers to a severe form of corporal punishment, sometimes used in Haiti, and for hitting your children, punishing your children. And it's a real reflection of the ethos that Haitian masses are using to kill suspected gang members.
Hey man, shout out to Ali, man, for real. But there's just a little correction. Hey man, send that music to Kuttack@gmail.com. We don't give a fuck if it's hot or not. We are not judging nobody's artistry. We just putting it out there and putting it in the mix, man. And it ain't for us to. We too old to be criticizing because we ain't about to buy the shit. So hey, we don't judge like that. We just put the art out there and put it in rotation like it's supposed to be and hope they get a shot like everybody else. So shout out to everybody. We ain't judging nobody's music.
Obviously, it's a less than perfect justice in this wild movement is look for evidence.
Yo, yeah, I'm in Houston. I'm in H-Town right now. I need to get up with my brother Cole. I'm about to give him a call here in a minute.
Before that, they had massacred 20 people in the same place. So you get a sense of why it has come to this for Haiti. It's a reality that we in the U.S. It's it's unclear how many gang members or suspected gang members have been killed so far. One report says 100, but that's pretty much impossible to verify. There has been one report. An incident of one report of innocent people being mistaken for gang members and killed. So obviously it's very imperfect and a brutal form of justice where in which there can be mistakes. But this is what it's come to. The police have been corrupt from the top down and unable or unwilling in some cases to really fight the gangs. And the political class controls and fund the gangs. So for Haitian masses living in ghettos who are subjected to this terror, well, they have gotten to a point where they don't have any choice to respond to terror, but with terror, to make the gangsters that are causing insecurity for everyone to actually feel that insecurity. So the next time they think that they want to go kidnap someone and get money or burn down a neighborhood or kill a family, they think twice. A lot of the footage going around is extremely graphic. We're obviously not going to show it here. If anyone really wants to go see it, they can go on Twitter or social media and look at the hashtag Bwakale, BWAKALE. But there are some videos that we can show that give a sense of the situation. So here's one woman walking through the streets, banging a spoon on a pot and chanting Bwakale to people of the class.
Hey, the chosen, you said it don't sound right. It's choppy. Is it choppy for everybody else? I think you the second person said it might be a little choppy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it be like that. We on the third generation, so bear with me, man. Maybe it'll get right. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Basically, the idea is the people go with the police, the gangs,
hopefully that
if
works.
they fight, which of course they will, they exhaust their ammunition because there are so many people, and then they're basically left at the mercy of the police. So there's a kind of interesting dynamic between the people and the police here, where that movement, or the beginning of that movement, that incident we reported on in Kuttack last week, forced the police to act, because until then the police had been very anemic, corrupt, generally ineffective or incapable of fighting the gangs. But now that this leaderless movement is happening, the police have been basically forced.
Thanks, Peaches.
Their hand has been forced and they've sprung into action. So the police are focused on taking out gangs affiliated with a criminal alliance, the foremost criminal alliance in the country, called the Idgaf. And their number one target is a gang leader named Andre Johnson. He's known as Ezo. Reporting from
Wow, there's no sound for real?
military intervention from the United Nations. elections in the United States. Of course, was never.
You said there ain't no sound?
Man, aquí te muy blanc.
Wow, it was sound. Let me see. Yeah, it was some sound going on, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me see what's going on. Let me work it out, man. I'm in a new location.
Cut.
The God.
It's the go. How you feeling, brother?
Over here, I'm cool. Over here getting this screen right, this screen share right.
Yeah, it was a little choppy. Shout out to Cole Figure, always dropping geopolitical science for us from a perspective that we need. You know what I'm talking about? Real talk. And y'all, you know, we be passing the baton around here. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to BAP.
That's right.
Shout out to A1. Shout out to everybody, man, doing this work, man. We appreciate you guys, man. Real talk. Shout out to everybody that shared this, man. Appreciate you all, man. Real shit. Press go if y'all truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all number one. It's the GOAT, DJ Kuttack. Hey, Cut, I just coming in early, man. Get to work.
Yup. What you about to get to work, brother?
Yeah, about half hour, man. So have a little breakfast.
I ain't mad at you.
Breakfast. Yeah. How everybody doing though? How you doing? Everybody doing out there? Y'all enjoying Tahana, Texas? Shout out to the great state of Texas. Man, I know y'all enjoying the food out there, man. I already know.
Off top,
food
man.
In the South is just different. They be like, why was y'all all in the South? The food, the soil, the food is different here, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's real.
The ocean's right there. You can always, man, if you hungry and it's an ocean right there, something wrong with you. The crabs walk out the water, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got a fishing rod, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So none of that, man, the soil, you just throw seeds out there, man, and come back, shit's growing, man. You know what I mean? So
that's right.
A few days later, it's just budding, and the next thing you know, you got something to eat. So yeah, man. Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man.
No doubt. Shout out to Sister Soul. I see you.
Sister Soul. Juan, everybody in there, man. Alibaba, Yaya, Homegrown, the chosen one. What else we got in here, man? Peaches. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to fill in until you see Roberts. What up? Suzanne Thompson is in the building.
Shit, I'm about to see if it works. Tell me if it's messed up still.
Let me see.
All right, everybody.
Shout out to subscribe to the guy
out there. Welcome back to my channel. I appreciate y'all for tuning in.
Hey, how did that rock? That shit look kind of clear to me. I don't know, but you know, hey, who knows what's happening out there in the world? Did that play all right? Give me a thumbs up and let me know.
I want to get into some of these movie clips that talk about our Indian ancestry, man. And you know, I had these videos, these clips up a while ago. YouTube, man, they told me I had to delete them. But you know, I could do them now because you know what I'm saying, we doing these reactions and we gonna talk about these clips. So we're gonna get right into it, man. The first clip we gonna watch is Django. Watch this.
Django! What? We got the woman. gonna blow up
Hey, Cut.
brains out.
Nah, yeah, that's choppy, brother.
It is. You said it is? Yeah, let me go on here and stop it from there and yank it on down. I'm going to yank it down then.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Hey, man, peace to
I'm
everybody, man.
downloading.
Technical difficulties, y'all. We're getting it together. What's we got in here, man? Popcornologist, Gabcast. You want to check out your Gabcast, sis? What you gabbing about over there? Hey, man, anybody interested in joining the American Aboriginal Network, man? Tap in, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com. Also, we on tour. DJ Kuttack, BAP, GOAT. Tap in, man. Coming to a city near y'all, man. If you want to partner with us, man, tap in, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com. IDGAF bookings@gmail.com, man. I know, holla at your boy, man. Let's get to it. You already know, man. Sing your music, man. But hey, here's the thing, though, Cut. A lot of times, you know, y'all Cut ain't gonna want to tell y'all, but a lot of times the music's gonna be mixed right. You know what I'm saying? They have to do a lot of different things, man. So a lot of that takes work, y'all. You know what I mean? So if y'all need some audio, some professional audio visual production, also tap in Mocan audio visual production. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Boogie, man. Y'all tap in, man, if y'all need y'all shit to sound like Yo Gotti's in, man. Real talk. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. So we're professionals and want y'all to be professionals, man. So let's get to some business. Real talk. Jeremiah is in the building. Jan Renee, Peace Empress. Dre Cobbs, the God, is in the building.
All right, everybody. Halito,
Spit
Grand
bars.
Grand
He rap on his
all
day
the
off.
Aborigines out
Jeez.
there. Welcome.
Nah, I know
Oh, you
that
got
got to be a lot better. I don't know. I think it's a lot better.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
have to
Let's
yank
see.
it down. Tell me what you think. Shout out to the research guy.
Welcome back to my channel. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I want to get into some of these movie clips that talk about our Indian ancestry, man. And you know, I had these videos, these clips up a while ago, but YouTube be tripping, man. They told me I had to delete them. But you know, I could do them now because you know what I'm saying, we doing these reactions and we gonna talk about these clips. So we're gonna get right into it.
Is it better?
Yes, it is. Sounds great.
The first
Shout out to
clip we
research
gonna
guy.
watch.
Word.
Django.
I know what to do.
Watch this.
Django! What? We got your woman. Billy Crash here got his pistol upside her head. You don't stop all that carrying on, he gonna blow her brains out. And that ain't no third horse, boy. That damn's a promise. Or you can give up, throw your gun out. We won't kill him. Honest engine, Django. I swear for God.
You see that? Samuel L. Jackson said honest engine. Now the word engine was used interchangeably with Indian and engine, but engine, let's go to etymology and see what the word engine means. It says a spelling representing the early American English colloquial pronunciation of Indian. Honest engine as an asseveration of truthfulness, first recorded in 1868 from the notion of assurance extracted from Indians of their lack of duplicity in a particular situation. You see that? And they even quoted that term or phrase, honest engine, in the etymology. You see that? So Samuel L. Jackson was on point. And when I seen this gem, I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Like, I think I dropped this about last year. I was the first one to drop this. I'm just glad, but I was the first one to drop this. I brought this out about last year. I think maybe it could have been 2 years ago. Maybe 2 years ago. I don't know when I brought it out. But I was watching because Django was one of my favorite movies. So when I was watching it and I heard that, I think I was in a room or something. When I heard it say Honest Engine, I ran in there. I'm like, whoa, hold on, let me rewind this back. That bug said, what? I said, I fell out when I say that, man. Crazy Jim. Now, this next movie is called Sergeants 3. It's with Sammy Davis Jr. I know Sammy Davis Jr. is definitely Taino and Arawak. I do know that, coming from Cuban descent. So he is definitely Taino and Arawak. But watch the gem that's dropped in the movie. Watch.
You dirty, no account, mangy little black Indian, I'm gonna knock your head off! Gentlemen, please! We abhor violence here. Is this the lawman you left in the brush? What? What lawman? Yeah!
As you can see, they dropped that gem in the movie. They called Sammy Davis Jr. a black Indian. You see that? They called him that in the movie. These are things that we don't pay attention to because, see, Hollywood has always known who we were. You know what I mean? Along with our Native American brothers, you know what I'm saying? We've all been in these Americas mixing, and we've been family way before Europeans came along or anybody else came along. We let colonization and all of these things separate us to where we're arguing and we indigenous and we this.
Hey, man, thank y'all for y'all patience, man. I ain't know it was choppy, man. I'm over here and the internet must be bad, man. What's going on, bro?
Hey, Cut. Hey, shout out to the research guy. Hey, Cut, this is a good find right here, though, bro. Real shit. No, it sounds good on my end.
Yeah, it sounds great, man. I know I just had a little technical difficulty. I didn't even know it playing fine on my end, but shit, you know that internet's something else. So I just want to say thank y'all, and I appreciate it.
That's right. Hey, Cut, I just want to say something real fast, right?
Go ahead.
When they called Sammy Davis a black Indian, right? Once again, it's a double entendre. It's black nigga. These words are interchangeable. You know what I'm saying? When we talking about the word Indian is a descriptive term of dark people, niggas, right? But when he called them black, now you're inferring that it's a white. You understand? Right? But within that caste system, they were putting the caste system in that movie, but calling him a black Indian, it was putting him under the white Indians. Y'all understand what I'm saying? As well as the other stratas of color. So I just want to point that out, man, when we breaking this down. Shout out to the research guy, because I know he's on top of it. Let's go.
Yeah, he said that as like he was calling him, you know, in a derogatory manner. You know what I mean?
This and we that, and y'all Mongoloids, and y'all African, and blah 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 blah. Like, come on, man. Like that's where we went wrong. You know what I'm saying? And I know I'm guilty of it too, because
shout out to Mama Chief.
You know what I'm saying? People get to me and say certain things, so I start putting certain stuff out because people say things, and you know what I'm saying? It's all wrong, to be honest, man. But you know, like I said, we want to make sure that we're represented as well. You know what I'm saying? We know people gonna always look at Native Americans as the modern Native Americans, but we want to make sure we represent it, because there were indigenous people in this country that look like us. And that's what we want to make sure is represented. And that's why we put this stuff out. You feel me? So it has nothing to do with nothing else. It's just, we're just trying to make sure the truth is out. All right. So the next clip we're going to watch, this is another clip that I put out first in the community.
Hold on,
this
Cut.
is from
hey, Cut, before we get to the next clip, I want to address what he's just saying. Okay, so
go ahead, brother.
No. Hey, bro, shout out to the research guy once again, but it's going back to who was here first. We were here first. Okay, the Europeans came here and created mestizos. There's no Mongoloids, no Bering Strait crossing. That's pseudo. That's not real. That's a story to explain why you got these skeletal remains here. Explain why you have these buildings here at the time period that they say nobody was here. So they're trying to not only trying, they're trying to write us out of history. You know what I'm saying? By saying these things. So we have to get away from that. Now he's absolutely right. We don't have any. Listen, once again, we have mixed people in our families. We're you know what I'm saying? That's not a thing. That's a part of playing into the caste system. I say, oh, you guys are Native Americans. Y'all know I don't play with Native American or African Americans. I don't play with that. You know what I'm saying? We know if you are tied to this land by blood, then you are from this land. That's how this goes. Now, a lot of people came here from France, from Germany, from Poland, and mixed in and created other people. But once again, we're not going to play with the caste system. We don't have time to hate nobody. We don't have time for that. We need to be building, but we definitely don't have time to be hating each other. So in this caste system, in this strata that they're pushing, right? Not only erasing our history, but they're putting us in the social, political, economic inferiority. So this is the problem that we're dealing with. So yeah, so we're just putting the truth out, man. So when we say we're the Aborigines of America, the copper color races, I mean that's not describing people that are called Native Americans. I just want to point that out. All right, so I didn't want to say it, but I had to say that though, because that's very important.
No,
you talking about the Native American stuff.
You good? Hey, but you know what? Later on, man, I got another clip, man. You know, Hollywood strikes again. Hollywood strikes again.
I mean, but even with that Predator movie that we watched in movie night, right? Coming back soon to you guys. It was showing, like, you know what I mean? Like the depictions of the Comanche, you know what I mean? Like with mestizos. And see that's what they were like, this is an authentic movie. No, it wasn't. Why not? See, and they're hiding it, and they're gonna want to put out all these fake imageries like Cleopatra being Elizabeth Taylor. That's etched in your brain. So logic and math and science don't count. Now they're gonna start going to some pseudoscience called DNA. Oh, the DNA of the Macedonians is white people. Oh yeah, y'all suck. You know what I mean? And that's what we doing now, man. We just exposing these frauds and these CIA operatives. Once again, we all the stuff that's the opposition they're controlled by these people. So we got to keep saying that every time. If you're not on the right side of this, you working with them, whether you know it or you don't know. That's how that's going. All right, real shit, real talk. Don't care who you are. That's how we doing this. Good morning, everybody.
Hey. Hey, they making Terry Crews every day, brother. That's all I can say. Hey, man, you know I'm going to bring some humorous shit every morning. Here we go, though.
I like to
make sure is represented, and that's why we put this stuff out. You feel me? So it has nothing to do with nothing else. It's just we're just trying to make sure the truth is out. All right. So the next clip we're gonna watch, this is another clip that I put out first in the community. This is from the movie Roots. Watch this.
And Janelle would tease you into horsing into bed with her, helping her and Luther to trick Mr. Holland so the two of them be able to skip off. Was you horsing into bed with her? Is that so?
Could be.
You think she's pretty?
Well, I expect she's pretty enough, but me, I like a different kind of face.
What kind?
Kind of face you got, Bill. That Mandinka face.
Mandinka? What food stuff's that you talking about? That's African. I ain't no African.
Well, I'm Mandinka. We're proud people.
And I'm American. I'm American. I'm American. I was born here. My mammy and my daddy was born here. And my daddy's daddy. And I ain't no African.
As you can see, Bill let him know in the video. She said, I'm American. I am American. I am not an African. And it's crazy to me how we can have Europeans from Europe, all right, or they from here or for there, and you can have different white people. You can have different types of Asians. Like Japanese people are not from China, they from Japan. Chinese people are not from Japan, they're from China. Korean people are not from China, they're from Korea. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, why do they always try to box all black people into one category? Y'all all from Africa. Why do they do that? When there's people all around the world from different countries and different walks of life and different cultures, and those people can be different. But when it comes to us, because we got tightly curled hair and dark brown skin, oh, you're African. Like, that's the problem we have. And that's why we put all these things out, man, so we can bring these things to the forefront and expose these things. You know?
Real fast, brother. So,
I know,
once again,
I know.
All right, so he showed a clip from Roots, right? So, which is, once again, just the background of Roots. Dr. Leonard Jeffries was explaining on the interview one time that they got $500,000 to produce Roots from the Carnegies. Now, we know that the Carnegies is a CIA front organization. You guys, this is not up for debate, okay? We know that they hired from O.J. Simpson to be in Roots to LeVar Burton, all the greatest, you know what I'm saying, actors, Louis Gossett Jr., that everybody looked up to. Y'all follow me? That they're putting on television. I'm sorry. This has already been exposed to be a CIA operation, you guys. We're not going to go back and forth on this, okay? Right? Now, I'm going to break this down just a little bit further, you guys. Now, y'all know that. So that's the baseline of this whole Roots, this whole African black thing is CIA, okay? Now, Mandinka is German from Mendenhall. Mandinka is not Aborigine. It's not from Africa. And Kunta would have known nothing about the word Africa. He would have called himself none of that. He would have Mandinka, none of that in 1830 something, whatever, that had been created at that particular time by the Germans. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. It's just what it is. Okay, so their languages over there and all this stuff in Africa was created by these guys. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Okay, you need to do a little bit more research. There's a little bit more research. I just want to say that. So when she told him she was American, she's literally telling him where she's from, speaking her language. You know what I mean? And just breaking it down where her daddy's them was from. So I just want to point that out. So salute to that. Once again, they can't, even when they're putting out all this propaganda, Jews will still be there for us to pick through and, you know, and put it into context, y'all. So salute to y'all, man. Peace of God, man. Brutality. Y'all gonna hear this shit here. Real talk. It's the GOAT, DJ Kuttack, man. Best school.
Brutality with a nice face. Hey, here we go. Shout out to the research guy, for real.
That's important. And that's what we're doing. So we're gonna get another clip. This is from the Roots mini-series. Watch this.
Stay home at night.
Well, we just had to tie a bell to his paw so the gals can hear him coming. Oh, you Jane. That's right, Daddy. Oh, he was thin bones a sparrow now left. That's to let the doctor come by you?
Master Frederick won't pay for no doctor. Says we need to use our own ways.
I need to see a doctor, Daddy. Feel strong every day.
And this is Irene, with Tom's first baby.
That Cherokee hair.
You see that? He said you got that Cherokee hair. It's crazy to me how Hollywood knows who we are, but if we try to say these things to our own people, we are met with resistance. That's crazy to me. Hollywood putting it right in our faces, telling us what's going on, but we will sit back and argue with each other, but we won't do no research. That's crazy to me. It's right here in your face. They're telling you in your face. But watch this. Let's get another clip. Now, this movie is called Queen by Alex Haley. Watch this.
E is for Epsilon.
No, child, that's elephant. Elephant.
Elephant.
Right.
What's elephant?
Well, see, an elephant is a great, big old animal with a long nose. He live in Africa. That's where my mammy and pappy came from, and all your family.
My name is Cherokee. I ain't never been to Africa.
You see that? That was Jasmine Guy. She said, my mammy Cherokee. I ain't never been to Africa. You see that? She said, my mammy Cherokee. Now, why would they even know? Like, for this to be in the movie, for these movies and these miniseries and all these things, for them to be saying that, they know something that you don't know. For them to be saying these things and put these things in movies, they know who we are. They know, that lets me know that they know who we are. So these people are actually playing with us, man. They know exactly who we are. They playing with us. Now, let's get another clip. This clip is from the movie Kuttack Records. All right, watch this.
I'm Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry's a country and western singer. Is he? You know who else he is? He's me. Says he's Chuck Berry.
Let me see some ID.
All right, then. ID.
This license says you're Indian. That pinup make you look like a white man. What the hell are you?
Well, I'm a musician, and my name is Chuck Berry. And I can be whatever you need me to be to play in your fine establishment this evening.
You part con man, too?
That was Chuck Berry. That was Mos Def playing as Chuck Berry. You see, the man said, this license says you're Indian. This license says you're Indian. Like, it's crazy, man. They putting this stuff in the movie, man. What more proof do you need? What more proof do you need? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. We got to dig this stuff out. You feel me? Like, we got to keep digging this stuff out. Watch this. Now, this movie is called Two.
Hold up, Chief. I know his ID said Indian, nigga. It said engine, nigga.
I mean, a lot of our people said that. Like when you start going back and looking in the records, because that's a part of the misclassification. Indian was one of them. Oh, my bad. Like that didn't happen though, right? Feel me? That didn't happen. We don't have records like that. So you see what I'm saying? So I think that the conversations get kind of crazy, especially when people don't have no type of nothing from anywhere else but America. You know what I mean? No storylines, no paperwork, no anything. They just have narratives that was given to them by the Carnegies and all the other CIA operatives and schools and kindergarten, the DuPonts, Fords. Y'all get it. Y'all get the point, right?
It's the go.
Rode together, all right? An actor by the name of Woody Strode is in this movie, and he's actually Indian too. You can look it up. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't nothing we just making up. Watch this.
I'll do the talking. Oh, Quannabaca. You know me.
Trying to trade.
This is my partner here. It's Jim Gary. He's from up north, Montana way. He's a good friend. He's Brain, big brain.
Lie. Napanines, soldier. I see him before.
Well, you got a good memory. Yeah, I was with Major Fraser last year when you signed the peace treaty.
Now you break treaty. You come here.
No, I'm not in uniform. You see, my coming here has nothing to do with the army. We're here to trade.
Yeah.
Show him, McCabe.
You're still giving the orders, huh? Kuttack, like to talk a little business with you. You got 2 pack horses here, first class, pretty merchandise. Oh, you.
Coming to do trade. You know what I'm saying? And that was one of our downfalls too.
She's no anumpa. Nakeyo.
The reason why I like that clip so much is because that clip showed that there were 2 cultures here, all right? 2 cultures, our modern Native American brothers and the natives that look like us, all right? And I know some of y'all gonna say, man, we ain't natives, we have mission. You know what I mean. You know what I'm just using these terms just so everybody can understand what I'm trying to say. I just love that clip though, man, because that clip showed that there's 2 cultures here. There's the culture of our modern Native American brothers, and there was indigenous people that look like us. And that's the funny part about it is they always try not to show the ones that look like us, and they only show our native brothers and not us. And that's the problem. And that's why we have come forth and start bringing this information out. All right. And so I hope you guys enjoyed that, man, as much as I did. Stay tuned. I got more great content coming. Peace.
Shout out to the research guy. I hope y'all enjoyed that. What you think about that in its totality, Chief? I see you didn't you didn't feel compelled to jump in. I also got a oh, you good?
You there? Yeah, no, well, you know, when we go to Hollywood, right, we're just talking time. So whatever time that was created, as well as the Indians. Feel me? So a lot of times if that's when they got there and they moved around, according to them, it's after 80 what? Cut.
You said
right?
when they got there, like what, 18? I think what it was 1883, 1863,
something like that, right? According to them,
right?
And so they would have been a minority, correct?
No doubt.
Okay, so Native
real
Americans
matrix.
are created by them, so they are still a minority. Just like today, we're still the majority. So these territories are named after dark people: Oklahoma, Colorado. Right, and the ancient bones and the ruins there of people of color, period. That's just what it is. Y'all, we're not going to go back and forth with y'all. So when y'all talking modern, see, now y'all trying to put modern Native Americans back in the time period when they didn't exist. Period. That's all I'm going to tell y'all. We're not about to go back and forth with y'all. Okay? This is how this works. So Hollywood is creating a depiction. So there's no different people. You have the original people, you have mixed people, then you have them. That's how that works. My bad. So in the early 1900s, this is how this would have worked. Okay? I just want to say that, y'all. So I want to say peace to the guys, man. Shout out to Cut, man. I'm going to be tuned in, man, in and out. I appreciate you guys, man, tuning in, man. Appreciate all the love and support. Support the channel. Like, share, subscribe, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's the GOAT. Wow.
It's the GOAT.
Hold up, though. I need your reaction. Oh, well, no, he about to go. Shout out to the GOAT, man. I'm going to go ahead and play this real quick. All right. You know what I'm saying? I seen this young lady, man, and when she started talking, I was like, oh, shit, she from some kind of island, but she done found some information that fucked her up. So, hey, let's see what she done found out. Let's check it out. Name of the video is First Time Facts About Slavery.
Heard this before. The fingers keep pointing, but it don't point at themselves. Huh? How crazy is this? To know that, look, within our race, it was so prominent, it was so much, but they keep pointing the finger to somebody else. No, but I wasn't grown up in
Shout out to the sis. Shout out to the sis. Island girl. Island girl.
All right, this one is Facts About Slavery Never Mentioned in School by Thomas Sowell. Okay? Now I did a video a couple weeks ago. British ended slavery, which was a shocker to me because I had no clue, wasn't taught. And so I kept seeing this in the comment section that I should check this out. So without further ado, your girl going to get right into it, all right? So
yeah, Peaches, she got that equator. She got that equator.
You need to take a look at this one. So that's exactly what I'm about to do. So if you're new to my channel and it's your first time here, come on in, right back, put a smile on your face. Hey, Bambi. Okay, and enjoy. To all my regular smugglers, my day one, my sweetie pies, my sweetie poos, thank you for being here with your girl. Don't forget to right back, put a smile on your face, and enjoy. Don't know if this is something to enjoy. This is going to be an informative one. Kids are off from spring break, so they be going back and forth and chatting and laughing. So you don't know, Island Girl have 5 little babies around here, so it's a part of it. That's what makes this channel the way it is. All right, guys? All right, without further ado, with all this long talking, let's see what this is all about. All right? Here we go. Okay, this excerpt is taken from the book Black Rednecks and White Liberals. Okay, now, Untold Facts About Slavery. All right, here we go.
The instrumental use of the history of slavery today also underlies the claim that slavery grew out of racism. For most of its long history, which includes most of the history of the human race, slavery was largely not the enslavement of racially different people, for the simple reason that only in recent centuries has either the technology or the wealth existed to go to another continent to get slaves and transport them en masse across an ocean. People were enslaved because they were vulnerable, not because of how they looked. The peoples of the Balkans were enslaved by fellow Europeans, as well as by the peoples of the Middle East, for at least 6 centuries before the first African was brought to the Western Hemisphere. Before the modern era, by and large, Europeans enslaved other Europeans, Asians enslaved other Asians, Africans enslaved other Africans, and the indigenous peoples of the Western Hemisphere enslaved other indigenous peoples of the Western Hemisphere. Slavery was not based on race, much less on theories about race. Only relatively late in history did enslavement across racial lines occur on such a scale as to promote an ideology of racism that outlasted the institution of slavery itself.
Hold up. Interesting. I can see where he's coming from with this, because there were enslavement within all different groups, all different race. So it can't be, like as he's explaining, it does not boil down to race. Wow.
Wherever a separate people were enslaved, they were disdained or despised, whether they were different by country, religion, caste, race, or tribe. In East Africa, the Maasai were feared slave raiders, and other African tribes, either alone or in conjunction with Arabs, enslaved their more vulnerable neighbors. As late as 1891, it was reported that Maasai had demoralized surrounding tribes, destroying crops, and famine reigned everywhere. Even in the early 20th century, Abyssinians were still raiding other Africans and carrying off slaves. It was 1922 before the British had gained sufficient control in Tanganyika to stamp out slavery there. Arabs were the leading slave raiders in East Africa, ranging over an area larger than all of Europe. The total number of slaves exported from East Africa during the 19th century has been estimated to be at least 2 million. The form in which the story of slavery has reached most people today has been along the lines of the best-selling book and widely watched television miniseries Roots by Alex Haley. Challenged on the historical accuracy of Roots, Haley said, "I tried to give my people a myth to live by." This instrumental use of history, or purported history, is open to the same objections as other instrumental myth-making.
Are you serious? Did he just say that with Ruth he gave people a myth to live by? Are you serious? What is wrong with these? Wow. This is crazy. This is an eye-opener. I got to be honest. This is wow. Wow.
Despite the impression created by Roots, during the era of the massive slave trade from West Africa, a white man was more likely to catch malaria in Africa than to catch slaves himself. The average life expectancy of a white man in the interior of sub-Saharan Africa at that time was less than 1 year. By and large, men from Europe or the Western Hemisphere came to the coasts of Africa, bought their slaves, and left as soon as possible. Even so, the death rates among the white crews of the ships carrying slaves to the Western Hemisphere were as high as the death rates among the slaves themselves.
Oh, wow.
It was only much later, after quinine and other medical measures enabled Europeans to survive where there were tropical diseases, was it possible for them to invade Africa in force and establish empires there.
So, basically what he's saying is like, look, it wasn't the white man who went in and started. It was being done within that race. And not only that, they couldn't go in to enslave anyone. They came to the shore, bought and left. And there were so many dying on that ship with those who, because their body could not sustain, wow, by malaria. But this is crazy. This is crazy.
But by then, the Atlantic slave trade had already been ended.
Wow.
During the era of that trade, Africa was largely ruled by Africans, who established the conditions under which slave sales took place. The crew of a slave ship was in no position to defy African rulers and their armies by going out across the land and capturing people willy-nilly. The stronger African peoples captured and enslaved the weaker peoples. The same pattern found over the centuries in Europe, Asia, the Western Hemisphere, and Polynesia.
So every country or every place was enslaving the weaker group, the stronger. Wow. So I am part of this race, black, white, pink, blue, whatever it is, whatever tribe that is there that is stronger. So it's all boils down to intimidation. The stronger, take off the weaker. That's just how I see it.
Land. the Ngoni and Yao swaggered over and terrorized other tribes. In Uganda, the Baganda made life miserable for their neighbors. And the Nyoro and Hima of Anko enslaved Toro women and children. The Tutsi dominated the Hutu in Rwanda, the Maasai lorded it over the Kikuyu and Kamba, and the latter, in turn, held the Indorobo in a kind of serfdom. It was precisely the fact that Europeans, except for the Portuguese, seldom participated in the raids that captured and enslaved Africans that enabled most people in Europe and the Americas to remain oblivious to the traumatic experience that this was, with some Africans committing suicide to avoid capture and wives being whipped as they tried to cling to their husbands or children.
Can you imagine standing there watching your own flesh and blood? Your same race, your same watch. Man, being ripped from your arms, the agony, the pain, and beat these wives because what? They don't want to see their loved ones go. Can you imagine the weaker ones taking their own life because they don't want to go into slavery? By their own brother? This is ridiculous. You hear this? Seldomly a white man go in at it. This is done by their own. This is eye-opening. Eye-opening. This wasn't taught. It wasn't taught. That's for sure.
Historian David Breon Davis pointed out that Europeans had little contact with the actual process of enslavement, and that as late as 1721, the Royal African Company asked its agents to investigate the modes of enslavement in the interior. Europeans typically saw only the end results, enslaved people being offered for sale on the coast. It was much the same story in the Ottoman Empire, where those who bought slaves had no idea what these slaves had been through before.
Wow.
The unique position of the Western world in the history, and especially the destruction of slavery, need not imply that there was unanimity within the West on this institution. In addition to whites who defended the enslavement of Africans on racial grounds, or who opposed general emancipation on social grounds, there were many whites, and even blacks, who did slavery as a matter of self-interest as slave owners. All blacks in the United States were only nominal owners of members of their own families. There were thousands of other blacks in the antebellum South who were commercial slave owners, just like their white counterparts.
Isn't that something? So, black owners, black slave owners. Wow. But sometimes when you think about it, like back in the days, you see some black people in some big old houses and you wonder how Master Man get to the position that he is. You understand? I have people under them and slave under them. This is ridiculous. You have to stop and think. This is such an eye-opener because the more you think about it, the more it really makes sense that yes, wow, it's not just a white thing. Can you imagine? For their own beneficial gain, monetary gain. This is sad.
Estimated 1/3 of the free persons of color in New Orleans were slave owners, and thousands of these slave owners volunteered to fight for the Confederacy during the Civil War.
New Orleans?
Black slave owners were even more common in the Caribbean. In short, there were many defenders of slavery in the West, even in the 19th century.
Wow.
And outside the West, slavery was too widely accepted to require defense. No other nation ended slavery in the same way as the United States did, and few ended it after so short a struggle, as history is measured. How and why did slavery end in most of the world? There were two major processes. Over the centuries, as more and more territories around the world consolidated into nation-states with their own armies and navies, raiding those territories to capture and enslave the people who lived within them became more hazardous in itself, and also risked military retaliation against the countries from which the raiders came.
Wow.
Thus, more and more peoples became off-limits to slave raiders over time. Put differently, The areas which remained subject to slave raiding over the centuries were primarily those where the people lived in smaller or weaker societies. Such societies continued to exist where it was difficult, for geographic or other reasons, to consolidate large areas under one government. This was true of the Balkans, the backwaters of Asia, and much of sub-Saharan Africa. By the early modern era, sub-Saharan Africa, with its numerous and severe geographic handicaps, was one of the last remaining areas from which vast numbers of people could be enslaved.
That right there is an eye-opener. Jeez. You got to be kidding me. None of this has ever been... I have never heard this before, to be honest. I've never heard this before. And to stop and think of how it really got ended. Because armies started, the stronger ones, they started to build their armies, so it was hard to come and take out my people. The force came into play. Wow. And then you keep hearing Britain this, Britain that, Britain, and you need to pay this, Britain that, Europe did this, and you. The fingers keep pointing, but it don't point at themselves or at us. Huh? How crazy is this? To know that, look, within our race, it was so prominent, it was so much, but they keep pointing the finger to somebody else, not pointing the finger on our kind. This is sad, but what an eye-opener. This one had me, this one got me. It's crazy, it's still going on today. Look how many, the stronger pick off the weaker ones within our community. Brothers wiping out each other, as they'll put it, but they keep pointing the finger on a different complexion, huh? This is sad, so sad. I hope you guys, thank you guys for recommending this one. I really do appreciate it. Now I can understand when people say pay repatriation, pay this, pay that. Nah. It was happening long before.
Man, shout out to the sister, man. It goes to show no matter where you come from, you still got some type of level of indoctrination that you live by, and you be shocked when you understand and realize the reality of situations. We got Ali in the building as usual. How you doing, my brother? Everything going well?
Good morning to the chat. Good morning, Kutty. Good morning, Chief Holiday.
That's right.
Hope everybody's doing well this morning.
Man, we doing great, man, for real. What you think about what the young lady said, or what you seen before with the movie clips? Of course, I had the movie clips by the research guy. And we got Island Girl waking up to the reality of slavery.
There's so many in this short clip. There's so many teaching moments in it.
Handle him. He finally apologized and bought me a bottle of scotch.
Oh, my bad.
You know, as you have stated, you can always learn something. You know, if you blessed with a new day, you can learn something every day. And it takes to know something to be able to make a change in your life, regardless where you at. And she's talking about slavery. We talked about yesterday how one problem people have when it comes to the learning curve is because they get caught up in time warps, which in time warps, when you have policies and laws, it changes the definition of things. It changes behavior of humans. So my point is that her understanding how slavery took place then is shocking to her. What's more shocking that if she really listened to the clip again, she would understand that slavery is initiated by states. Now, the time warp is everybody stuck on the word slavery, not accepting what a slave is. In human resources, as she was saying, the boss man, I wonder how the boss man got here. How did he get to his position? He got to his position because he manages slaves, AKA workers, AKA human capital. This is the purpose of taxation. This is the purpose of citizenship. So don't get caught up on the way Mr. John taught his, treated his slave and what he called his slave in 1960, 1800, 1200. Worry about your condition of slavery today. It seems to be in the political arena that, especially you talk about the last, I would say the last 5 presidents for sure. It's amazing how the nation, with each president, rode the wave and elected them in. Now, I understand how the political process works. So I understand how it's possible for the mass not to actually agree with who's in office. But listening to the people is what I'm saying. The support was there. Only for, once they got in office, listening to the same people who are now in opposition to the policies that's being placed upon them, which means that their voices were limited as powerless. When your voice is powerless, that's a state of enslavement. When you have no power civically, that is a state of enslavement. When others make money off of your land and pay you peanuts to work on your own land at their corporation, that's a state of enslavement. In order to move forward, you got to know where you're standing at. This is what we were talking about yesterday when I was saying about accepting your reality. See, it has to be a person to say, you know what, I don't know nothing. To realize, man, I got to go to school. And then once he realizes he's in school, he realizes like, well, okay, in order to really learn something, I can't just quit in 1st grade. I got to go to 2nd grade. And from 2nd to 3rd, so and so and so until I graduate. You understand what I'm saying? Process.
No doubt.
It's process. So it's processes to freedom. You didn't lose your freedom overnight, so it won't be gained overnight. It takes a process. It takes organization. It takes skill. It takes knowledge. It takes know-how. It takes unity. It takes loyalty. It takes a lot of things. We learn this in history. We see this in history. From all walks of life. People make change, not policy. Policies come from people.
We're going to turn the corner real quick, man. We're going to turn the corner to to our brothers in the entertainment field. Of course, we got brothers
That's a good
that
bill.
act.
That's a good bill.
We're gonna
I was
go.
gonna
We
ask
got
you something about that.
You know what I'm saying? Hey man, we turn the corner in the morning. We go all over the place, geopolitically, entertainment, all of that. You
Let
know
me
what I'm
ask you
saying?
this, Kutty.
Go ahead.
Entertainment. Airwaves. Let's say last month strong, right? There's been undertones about the financial standing of a lot of so-called stars in the entertainment business.
Yeah.
Now I know you got a background in that. Would you like to kind of like build on that a little bit?
Well, yeah, of course. You know what I'm saying? The basic way we can look at it is the old school pimp hoe situation. The pimp always gonna make sure the hoe look right. You know what I'm saying? So
Now
I'm
think
sorry.
about what we talk about as you talk now. You talk about slavery now. Now carry on.
It's all in the same realm. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey, they always gonna give you the fluff and shit. But we always knew as the public, and we heard as the public, and seen in certain instances as the public, that these people were fluffed up and didn't have exactly what they led up to believe, or anyone else promoted and led them up to be. So hey, it's all fluff. I see the fluff, but yeah, we about to turn the corner, man. I'm about to turn the corner real quick. I think Bobby up in here. Shout out to Bobby.
Shouts out to the gang. One love, DJ Cut. What up, everybody? Salute. What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? What's going on the corner or the curb?
Man, we doing our ding, ting, ting. Over here about to turn the corner on some entertainment stuff. I'm about to bring something to y'all. I want y'all to check something out real quick.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead,
cool.
brother. You want to chime in on anything that we spoke on?
I just want to throw something down for the chat. For everybody, I need a real opinion. You're an OG DJ Cut, so I really need your opinion on this for real. I love the brat because she from the west side of Chicago, man. And the brat is finna get ready to have a baby. And we all think that the brat is pregnant. Congratulations to her and her wife, however you may feel about that.
Kutty crazy.
Yo, Cut, I'm trying to get through this, American. I'm trying to get through this, my nigga. Game, salute, my guy. The wife part, the wife part kind of threw me. You know, when cuz coming you with something kind of off, you like, oh, okay, cuz, I got you, but I love you still, cuz. This what made me say, cuz got to get brought to the table in front of Granny, so Granny could beat her with the switch now. Cuz then went and got white sperm to make her pregnant, cuz.
Oh my God!
Cuz went and got white sperm, y'all.
Oh my God!
That's crazy. The brat is finna get ready to have a white west side of Chicago dyke baby. However y'all want to put. I don't even know what's happening right now.
Oh my God!
Shame. It's a white man finna come out the brat.
Yo, and I'm gonna tell you exactly why that was.
So we gonna have a bring that back. bring that definition back.
They're gonna have a little white baby with a big old booty.
Oh my God!
That's crazy.
I'm tripping. Hey, anyway.
That's crazy for real.
Old girl
That's
from
crazy.
Blossom, right? Blossom best friend with the big booty. What's up, my sister?
Hey,
Pop,
look.
Kelly Craig?
Look, I'm gonna let you know what's up. I'm gonna tell you why. There's two reasons why. One reason why is number one, ain't a lot of niggas going and busting in cups. You know what I'm saying? For bitches to get right. Oh, excuse my language, for ladies to get themselves together. Right?
Right.
Number one. Number two, and the most important thing that I think in this situation is critical, in order for her to have one of us, She gotta let us shoot up the club. Shoot up the club.
Hey, not gonna lie. Full confessional niggatry mode on display by Bobby Knight. For the right bag, if the brat would have came to me, I'd have filled the red cup up for a party style. Goddamn it, I would have did it for you, brat. You could have came to one of the gang. Goddamn it, I know you're against the penetration because of your affiliation. We could have worked all that out. You see what I'm saying? We could have worked all that out. You dig? I would have did that for you, sis, just so you wouldn't have to go get that white man to inseminate you. I would have filled up the red cup or one of them. Oh, gee, you know, one of them little shot glasses, the Crown Royal shot glass. That's about all she need.
You know, Bobby, old school like me, I only got a daughter. And I look at the brat, and we could have had a little brat boy.
Hey, yo.
Man, you know, everybody used to have a crush on the brat, man. She was like the around the way girl, you know what I mean? So it wasn't really shocking to me. Nothing that comes out of ATL is shocking to me. Nothing.
Damn, that's Chi-Town though, man. They done took my girl to Brad and made her ATLian, man. Yeah, you're right. They made her ATLian. I ain't faking the fuck.
Everybody goes
ATLian.
They different. That's all I can say.
Hey, shout out to the brat and
shout out to the ATL.
Yeah, shout out to ATL. Hey, but I'm about to bring y'all something for real though. Here we go, man. Y'all tell me what y'all think about this. You know what I'm saying? We getting into the entertainment. I got a couple videos, man. It's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Old God and Sam and you know what I'm saying? Them my brothers. I appreciate the gods.
Hey, on some things that going in Hollywood. Now I know you seen Matthew Lawrence.
Check this out.
Miss Doubtfire back in the day and shit. He said some things about Hollywood. And then Isaiah Washington said this. He said, I'm wondering if I posted about the actor Sam Rockwell being drunk and flicking my dick in a bar when I told him to apologize before I kicked his ass and told the producers, the Russo brothers, that I was going to handle him. He finally apologized and bought me a bottle of scotch. 2 nights later, actor George Clooney walks up to me in the same bar and says, I hear you don't like to get your dick flicked, and does the same exact thing knowing I couldn't knock him out. Will the mainstream media write about these allegations?
Going down the line,
nope.
blowing
No
niggas'
cease and
mind.
desist, and just crickets. What they need to do is leave me the hell alone before I really start talking.
Oh.
I'll wonder.
Now is that a tweet from Mitchville account? Because hopefully I don't want people coming out and say, oh.
Oh, my God.
We don't need that much of that. We know what happened to the brother Isaiah Washington. Do y'all know who that brother is? Do I need to show y'all a picture?
I do know who Isaiah Washington is. He was on the hospital show, and he was violated supposedly on the. No. I can't comment on it. I can't comment on it, and this is what it all boils down to: job security versus man security. See what I'm saying?
Right.
Job security versus man security. Now, I had an uncle. My uncle worked at this place called McCormick Place in Chicago. Those who from Chicago know about McCormick Place. My uncle said the racist Irish manager kept picking with him. So one day the Irish manager got the balls to say, nigger, I told you. See what I'm saying? Now, my uncle could have made the decision to say, you know what? I'm going to take this up the proper chains of command. I'm going to try to get this man reprimanded. He made the decision in that moment. Fuck all that. You're not going to disrespect me as a man. You finna feel it. Now, Isaiah Washington right now is not an actor for calling out a straight homosexual man. Like a pure weakling gay man. He called him all type of F words and this and that and bitches and I whoop your ass, but then to come out and say, but I couldn't put my hands on George Clooney because you know he the man. George Clooney is a regular white man walking around. I don't give a fuck about no George nigga. If me and Joe Biden get put in the motherfucking room by itself, boy, y'all better pray for that old ass man. I don't get nigga. If me and the old bitch who got Emmett Till set up before she passed, y'all better pray for that old bitch. Man, listen, it's not right to push an old lady down a flight of steps, but it's a million reasons to do it. And I'm telling you, I'm the one that do it. If you cross me, I'll push a granny down the steps if she did some shit 30 years ago to my granny. Point being, Isaiah Washington, you should have just shut the fuck up, my nigga. You should have never brought this story up again.
That's right.
When you got violated, nigga, and you didn't do nothing in that moment, you should have went your ass home, took a good look in the mirror and said, never again, and wrote that in your little diary or whatever fuck you needed to do, death note. Wrap that shit up and put it under your pillow. Goof ass nigga.
All right. What say you, Ali? Who else we got in the building? I think we got let me see.
Crazy, man.
We got OG too. We got OG. We got OG up in here too. Go ahead, my brother. I apologize.
Let's get it, man. Imagine.
As men, we have personalities, right? And there's a thing in personality where we say you leave the door open, right? So I don't even understand, from my perspective, I don't understand how a guy can walk up to you and grab your penis. I don't care if it's job related, public, private. It's got to be some type of door or window that's open for him to come grab your penis. I'm 58 years old, man. I got gay people in my family. I know gay people. I'm sure every day in public I run by gay people. I ain't never had nobody I ain't even had no gay person try to hit on me, much less attempt to walk up and go to the graveyard.
Hey, you must got a bad body then, man. Hey, keep that, huh? Imagine, huh? Let's get it, man. I'm just joking with you. Hey,
You know
where
what
Bobby
I'm
went
saying?
at?
Personality, man. Personality mean everything. So there's something about his personality that says, hey, you can walk up and hit my flicker. Because that ain't normal, man. You know what I mean? That ain't normal.
So does the majority of booty calls happen because of the physical or the personality, huh? I'm just saying. I'm just asking.
It's a personality.
What's the percentage?
Listen, the
What's
door got
the
to be open.
percentage?
Listen, you walk up to some woman, try to holler at her. The door is shut. She ain't even gonna respond. She ain't even gonna look your way. Then you got some women who they'll leave the door open. They'll leave it cracked, right? They'll give you some conversation, but they ain't gonna give you no number, right? Then sometimes the door wide open. They was waiting for you to holler.
Okay. Well, let me ask this: is a gold digger looking for? Well, nah. Let me mute up, man. My bad.
Say that again now.
I don't know. I think he got afraid of his own question. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I mean, no, I wasn't. I mean, I asked the wrong gold digger. I should have asked if a woman bodybuilder, is she looking for the physique or still the personality? Huh? I'm building. Now let's build. Imagine.
Now you would have to talk to women about that.
Whoa.
Women are a different species from men. I can only speak from a man. I can't even, you know what I'm saying? I can't even speak for all men. I can give a male perspective from my own personal experiences. You understand what I'm saying?
You backing down? Nah, come on, man.
No, I'm not backing down. I'm being realistic.
All right.
Each, you know what I'm saying? People have different characters. People have different personalities, right? So we impact other people, right? It's like I was just asking my daughter this morning about the dynamics of, watch this. A kid is being raised. They're naturally having friends, right? So they grow older, they start dating, right? They get a little older after they done broke up with one of their friends. They start learning a little bit more about life, right? So my point was unexpectedly, right, based on the impact I'm talking about. You date some people that's raised by strong fathers. Listen to what I'm saying. This is key. Some people are raised by fathers. And then some people have daddies. Right? And some people don't have nothing. Right? My point is, each situation dictates each person's character and behavior. Right? You don't know this as a kid as you being raised up. So when you get older, then you start realizing the different dynamics of how it dictates different people's behavior. This is why you got so much different type of separation, because we got so many different type of situations. You can have no father, but have a great grandfather and a great uncle that made the situation even better, even if your father was there.
Hold up, man. Hold up. Ali, I understand what you're saying, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But, man, my biggest thing is, why the fuck George Clooney couldn't have got it, man? I'd have rocked his motherfucking snot box for real.
And why is no legal ramifications? They should at least file some type of lawsuit, civil suit, something, man.
Hey, man, he'd have got more famous for knocking out George Clooney for that bullshit, if you ask me.
All those entertainment lawyers, you mean to tell me nobody was like, okay.
Nah, they ain't fucking with George Clooney out there.
But I'm aware of something that I read. I'm not sure about where it went, but it was crazy. I think it was a couple years ago. Like a sovereign act, almost like they got their own jurisdiction, right? So they were trying to legally make pedophilia legal.
Oh yeah, they've been trying to do that.
I was just about. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut your wisdom, but wasn't George Clooney photographed with Obama in the middle of the ocean somewhere with a little girl? But shit, that's Ocean's 11, huh? That's the indigenous bastard. I mean, remember that fucking Nazi movie George Clooney was in? So George Clooney might be about that life, huh? Oh no, let's get it, huh?
Hey, he was on that Epstein list too.
Yeah, ooh, that's so let's get it, bro. He's still protected. So you see how they letting Diddy hang out there on the casting couch. So George Clooney still protected like Jamie Dillon, huh? Jamie Dillon is J.P. Morgan Chase mega president that's tied to Jeffrey now. Let's get it, huh? Imagine.
All I know is this right here. For the brothers say they flicked his wing wang, right? A couple times. for him to maintain whatever role he was on without being in trouble or innocence, right? If that's the case, they did that for you to maintain where you was at. What are you not telling us that got you there?
Well,
that's all.
The guy, one thing for sure that we know that from the outcome is that he got a raise. You ain't catch that, huh?
Nah, man. No, man. Drop it again, man. Let's get it.
I said he got a raise. because listen, he had to get a raise, and I ain't talking about money-wise, because he didn't complain about it. So that's his lifestyle. You know what I mean? That's what he about it. That's his lifestyle.
So he done lost Isaiah, huh? Losing Isaiah, my baby. Huh?
Maybe that. Hey, listen. Maybe that's what it means. That maybe that was the message. We losing Isaiah.
Isaiah can't come back, huh? It's been broken into. Huh? So, hey, he was on Romeo Must Die too, and all that, huh?
Give us a music break, Kutty.
Hold on. Getting something together real quick. Because I got phase 2. We about to switch into, of course, we love our acting brothers, but we also love our boxing brothers, right?
Oh yeah, Javante, my man Javante Davis. I got a little personal connection to him.
Well, shout out to Javante, man.
Hey, Javante Jones seems like he got the Muhammad Ali disease early, huh?
For real.
For real, man. He look like he just
He said,
No, I'm saying, I seen him. I'm like, God damn. Did he win the fight or got beat up? My cousin like, no, he won. I'm like, boy, he ain't got but 2 more years, huh? He gonna have the Ali shaking, huh?
Nah, that's I know what you're talking about. Watch this. That ain't nothing but tribe talk. I do it too. You listen to me.
He been hurt that man. You know what
you listen to me well, you see my voice change, right? Based on who I'm talking to and what I'm talking about. So Javante, he got his street voice where he, it's kind of slurred. It sound Ali-ish, as you saying, right? And then he's got a voice when he don't sound that way. That comes with maturing. That comes with, experiencing different things. And then if you look at the way he fights, right? Even as he grows,
who? Tank Davis?
He's mobile. He's more mobile than people give him credit for.
Hold up. Shout out to Tank Davis, no doubt. Shout out to Tank. But hold up. Let me get into my subject. Y'all took control of my boxing subject, nigga, and I wasn't even talking about motherfucking Tank, nigga. God damn. Damn, I like Tank too. Hey, no, but check it out, man. I want y'all to take a look. Just listen to a little bit of this. I heard this, man. It's kind of crazy, man. It's about our brother Floyd, though, man.
About Floyd, bring it on.
Check it out.
Rasul Seti rock that notification bell, get a video, a thumbs
Hey,
up, like
man,
it,
don't do that
share
shit.
it with your family and friends, and comment.
Nah,
Just
shout
don't
out to
say
Seti,
nothing.
man. Shout out to
Will
Seti, man.
ban your ass. You'll be up out of here. Now, when I saw this, I say, you know what? I don't know where boxing is going. You know, this says it's.
Now, I only got Seti because, you know, Seti funny in the motherfucker. We got to keep it real. Seti be funny in the motherfucker, man. Especially because I seen this, but his the way he commentates on it, man, to me, it just was so hella funny. But let's check it out.
Killer Be Killed, grandson of New York crime family's boss, warns Floyd Mayweather. You see, and I'm thinking to myself, I say, damn, man, what the fuck? Floyd owe somebody some money? I say, Floyd must owe somebody a couple dollars. You see what I'm saying? And so, obviously, let me get this in here. He's giving this guy an exhibition. You know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking to myself, you know, why would he do this? You know, he must be about to make, you know, but I'm quite sure that, you know, there's other ways. The man is filthy rich. He worth damn near $500 million. You understand what I'm saying? And so we know you're not about to go in there. I guess it's an exhibition. Now, you know damn well he been hurt, that man. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I got to see let me see what's going on. It's saying former 5-division world champion Floyd Mayweather will return to the ring, appearing in another of his exhibition fights. But this time, his choice of opponent has left the boxing world perplexed. He will face John Gotti III. Okay, the grandson of the infamous American gangster John Gotti on June 11th. Yeah, that is crazy. Like, you know, how you even know this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? How you even know this motherfucker?
Boxing is under mafia rules.
Oh, that's a hater right there.
As odd as this matchup is, the hype around this fight can already be seen among the fans who are eager to see the two inside the boxing ring. And it seems like before they met inside it seems like before they met inside the boxing ring on fight night. Okay? Gotti has sent a stern warning to the Boxing Hall of Famer ahead of their fight and stepping inside the ring on the night of June 11th. This fight is part of the Floyd Mayweather Jr.'s exhibition tour for the year 2023. So I understand he making some money, okay? And so I guess he gonna put some motherfuckers in. They know they can't win, but he go get some obscure motherfucker. And John Gotti is a name that a lot of people know. They know him to be a gangster and this, that, and the third. And so, I mean, I guess that's show business.
He got
you understand what I'm saying?
Chin,
so
man.
it says in a recent media press
Hey, Studi, you a hater,
John
man. Stop
Gotti
hating,
III
Studi.
indicated his intentions for the upcoming fight against one of the best boxers in the world. He said, June 11th, I'm bringing bad intentions to that man. Okay, this motherfucker talking. Yeah, he talking. Now, but that's what he supposed to do if they're gonna sell the fight.
Hey, I'm bringing this for 2 reasons. Hey, because we need to know about it, and I need to know if y'all ready to, if y'all want me to add that so we can all watch it. I'm going to let him speak for another 5 minutes, and I'm going to let you jump on that ad.
Fuck it.
I
Make
don't
us
care
an
if it's
offer
an
we
exhibition or
can't
not.
refuse.
You signed to fight me. There's no quarter. It's kill or be killed. You hear this shit? Now, if this man crack him in his damn head and give his ass a brain aneurysm, you understand what I'm saying? This man is one of the greatest boxers of all time, and he done fought over 50 people and
well
whooped them
over.
all, and he gonna wait to this late date and let an unknown motherfucker beat him, that's not
Teflon
hardly gonna happen.
is going to
He
be
better not
the
let
new
no
Buster
shit like
W.
that happen. You understand what I'm saying? You might as well knock his motherfucking ass out and take whatever repercussions you gonna take. You might as well knock his motherfucker, but there's probably some contracts on there that's letting him know, motherfucker, when you step in here, ain't gonna be no I'm suing you. If I knock your motherfucking ass, you hit me and I'm out. That's just what it is. You see what I'm saying? So I know he got all type. He ain't stupid like that. I know he got all type of lawyers and this, that, and the third that didn't, wrote up. But it says notably, Gotti himself claimed that he had been a fan of Money Mayweather from an early age, and that the 46-year-old was his idol growing up. But he also clarified that he isn't planning on going soft due to the fact that he will be fighting his childhood hero. He said, "This was my idol. This was a guy I did school projects on. It was a guy I looked up to. The fact that I'm in a position to stand across the ring from Floyd is a tremendous honor." So you see, he hyping it up on one end, but he giving respect on the other. So you know what? They got all these type of goddamn WWF motherfucking script writers and shit. And they can
that's AI, my brother. That's
all
AI.
type of
Get it
obscure
right, my
motherfuckers.
brother.
And this is a script, and it's no different than the goddamn the wrestling. You understand what I'm saying? It's the same playbook. Like they come
What
bringing
ain't gonna be
motherfucking
scripted
boxers
is
in.
the winner of
you
this
understand,
match is going to
football
go to
players,
Australia
basketball.
to
I
fight
remember they
the
brought Rodman
world
in
champion,
there.
the Kangaroos.
Shaq,
That ain't lost
they'll
yet.
bring anybody
Imagine.
in there. You understand what I'm saying? The wrestling shit, the hype,
Hey, nigga, will you shut the fuck up talking all through my video, nigga?
Man, well, go on and kick me out, man. I'll be back later.
Nah, I ain't gonna kick you out, my nigga. I ain't gonna kick you out. Here we go.
to hype the WWF up, and this is what they doing right now. You see what I'm saying? But you still everybody ain't mistaking this shit for no real boxing. This ain't no real boxing now. He added, "I've been Team Mayweather since I was 9 years old, but when it's time to get to business, we're going to get to business. We're going to fight. It will be interesting to see who prevails in this fight between the two. This is an opportunity for the 30-year-old to make himself known to the whole world with his boxing skills." Now, Mayweather ain't, I know damn well, he's still training. He's got to train. And I'm not saying because you got to be at the top of just for the sake of, you know what I'm saying? Just for the sake of, you know what I'm saying? I know, because you can underestimate a motherfucker too. You understand? Even the best could do that. You can say, "Oh, I ain't got to train. I knocked this motherfucker out on my worst day." And that's the thinking that goddamn near every one of the best boxers, that was their downfall. That was Mike Tyson's downfall when he thought he didn't have to train for goddamn Buster.
Apples and oranges. This is where we make a right turn with City makes a left. He fucking crazy as a motherfucker.
This is
Apples
what I'm
and
telling you,
oranges.
cuz.
Here you go. Go ahead, brother. Get his ass.
What the fuck is he trying to talk? Nigga, do he know who Floyd is? The nigga life is training. That's all he do. The nigga don't drink, he don't smoke, he don't do nothing but train for fucking boxing. This nigga is like beyond arguably the greatest boxer ever. Damn near, he keep himself in shape, and hating on this man for doing an exhibition where he could still get millions of dollars because he is in LeBron-esque shape later on in life is something that should be applauded, not looked at as some type of hater wondering why he get to go in the ring and knock random motherfuckers out for millions of dollars. Mind your motherfucking business or watch the fight, nigga.
Man, that last part. So if Floyd is like LeBron James, Floyd is a transhuman that's cheating then, huh? with
If
him
he cheat,
dodging
hold on, wait a
fights
minute.
and shit,
Check
and
this
plus
out, bro.
juicing
If
up.
you ain't cheating, you ain't trying to win.
Well,
Once you
okay.
get to,
NASCAR, Bob,
hold
okay.
on, check this out. Once it get to millions of dollars on the line, my nigga, and you possibly making hundreds of millions of dollars, nigga, if you ain't using every advantage to win, you really don't want to motherfucking win.
You're right. Negativity. Let's get it.
Motherfucker, we all know the greatest era of baseball is when niggas was juiced up, hitting 70 motherfucking home runs.
Hell yeah. And now Sammy Sosa got the same complexion as Mark McGuire, huh?
Come on now.
Hey, shout out to Drop, man. Shout out to Drop. Hey, man, so hey, you see this is all some WWF style, some shit. I agree with Seti on that. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. Old buddy trying to sell the fight. But yo, soon as he hit Floyd the wrong way, I'm telling you, soon as he hit Floyd the wrong way, you're gonna see Floyd smile. And he gonna put a pain on that man.
Man,
So what? Floyd ain't never been hit.
No. This is what you
He been
missing.
doing all the hitting, huh?
Floyd has been hit. Floyd has been hit by professional boxers with real punching power. That's what I'm trying to tell you. These niggas who going in there talking about if I could just catch him with a good shot, if I could just do this, if I could just do that, man. The man trained his body in a way that you niggas is not understanding. When this nigga go to the club, he don't drink, he don't smoke, he drink water. Then when he leave the club, he run all the way home. Still to this day, this is a nigga that's right now training like that. This is something he ain't never fell off. So when a motherfucker talking about, well, if y'all could catch him with a wrong shot, or if I could do that, nigga, the professionals then caught him with the wrong shot and still ain't flooded this man. The fuck make you think your good rookie ass finna do it? Hey, appreciate the show. I'm finna enjoy watching John Gotti get his motherfucking pumpkin head.
Look, I'm gonna keep it real. When people say that, I know one person in boxing says whatever, man. In fact, two people in boxing say, man, y'all don't know this man. The first person is Emmanuel Augustus. He fucked Floyd up and should have won that fight for real. But yeah, he was able to land flush blows early in Floyd's career. The second person who landed a clean, heavy, powerful blow, in fact, a couple of them, was Sugar Shane Mosley. So if anybody get to talking about, yeah, all I need to do is land one, them two motherfuckers gonna be like, man, whatever, then what?
Then what? Zab Zuda caught him too. Couldn't finish the job. Emmanuel Augustus, the drunken master, and that nigga was cold. Couldn't finish the job. Sugar Shane couldn't finish the job. Not only if you talking about a nigga with impeccable offense, his defense is his offense.
You know, I look at it from a different angle. Now I understand.
Hey, good morning, Rashad. I see y'all, man. I see you drop. I see y'all, man. Let me open up the link just in case y'all want to come in. Go ahead, Ali. I apologize.
I understand Floyd is a businessman. So from his perspective, he's always looking for a lucrative business opportunity for himself.
Oh, and we changing the subject in just a moment once I get off of Floyd, because I'm about to start some shit.
I think Floyd can find that without dealing with this whoever this Gotti dude is.
And y'all niggas better not be eating that pancake ramen noodles.
You know, we were talking about slavery earlier, right? And a lot of times people enslave themselves. The way you enslave yourself is when you have a value and you don't understand your value. and you have to give up a part of your rights or all of your rights. And by giving up those rights, you allow someone else to obtain value. They could not obtain the value without you. So he's just trying to use Floyd to make a dollar for himself, win or lose. He wants some money.
And it advances his career no matter what.
Exactly.
All right, now look, check it out. Everybody knows the NBA playoffs is going down. Shout out to the NBA. Another rigged sport. I'm sorry. Did I say that? I'm sorry. Anyway. Hey, but man, your boy, man, they talking like your boy Steph Curry is the greatest scorer of all time. What say y'all? Y'all agree with that? The boy scored 50 points in a game 7. Never been done before.
You know, when people argue about NBA, I don't think they listen to themselves.
Yeah, okay. What do you mean?
There's a difference between who had the greatest career versus who was the greatest player. Let's say, watch this. Let's say a guy got drafted in 1984, for example. This is hypothetical. I'm just making this up. Say he got drafted in 84. This dude played 22 games in the NBA. He was averaging 45 points a game, 7 rebounds, 5 assists. He blows his knee out. He never recovers. He comes back as a journeyman averaging 7 points. Was he the greatest of all time?
Well, I'll tell you this. Man, when you talk about, yeah, I get you, you know what I'm saying? But when you talk about pure scores, man, golly, man, you talking about Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, but hey, I got to keep it 1,000 bucks. I mean, the man got the most threes. I mean, the man's crazy with the shots. So I got to put him in my top 10, but I don't know who I'm bumping out.
T-Mac.
Oh, man, he got AI and T-Mac. He got AI and T-Mac, dog.
I mean, I go over and over.
He got AI and T-Mac, bro.
But watch this. This is my point. Watch this. You know how people be talking about Bird and Magic? This is the reality. The best team gonna win the championship. I'm gonna say it again. This is the reality. The best team is gonna win the championship. That does not always equate to that the team got the best player. Because when Magic, even Kareem, and trust me, I'm a great Kareem fan. I think Kareem, to me, has had the greatest career individually as any player. I think Bill Russell is, I mean, it's not even a question. Has had the greatest NBA career, hands down.
Hey,
whoa, what? Hold on, wait a minute, OG. No, we can't do that.
What he going
up? Nah, wait a minute. Nah.
All right, go ahead. He wants some smoke.
No, that's what I'm saying, though.
How you
We're not, first of all, when you take into account a nigga like Bill Russell.
Hold up, Bobby. Let him finish his thought, and then you get on.
All right, I did cut him. I'm sorry, OG.
You good?
Bobby, how you gonna argue the fact? The purpose of going to the NBA,
it's an opinion,
right? I'm sure people want the fame and the money, right? But at the end of the day, the purpose for those players is to be the best. To be the best, you got to win the championship.
No, the championship never really constituted who the best. And if you dealing with
Listen, this is what I'm saying. Let's focus on what I said. Remember what I said earlier? I said the best career or the best player. Remember I said that earlier? So
Uh-huh.
I'm saying from a player, I said from an individual perspective, right? I said Kareem, right? I said, but from that perspective of the
Superman
team,
is in here.
there is no argument from nobody in history. You cannot argue Bill Russell.
Yeah, I can. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna let you cook though.
On a team that just won so many championships.
All right, Ali, we got you. We know you.
And
You
have
done
you ever
stuck
looked
the
at?
land.
Have you ever looked up Bill Russell numbers?
Yeah,
he was an average. I'm gonna say this.
Hold up,
Bill-
hold
okay,
up, Bobby.
go ahead.
Hold up, Bobby. I'm gonna give him some context because sometimes us elders don't really realize that you guys do really know a lot about the elders and their numbers, their stats and shit. Because only reason why, and I'm telling you this, Ali, this is something that I know that they know these brothers' numbers every year. Why? Because of NBA. Listen. Because every year these young people is playing NBA 2K, and that shit is on there, and that's a part of the challenges. Is trying to surpass Bill, surpass Kareem, surpass these peoples and stuff. So they be well versed on these people's numbers. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, Bobby.
Now, Bobby, you know about Bill numbers?
Yeah, I know about Bill Russell stats.
Well, look, I mean, people see.
But what I'm saying is that when we talk about Bill Russell stats as a career,
Yeah,
he's a okay.
those are
Bill
crazy.
Russell. No, but listen what I'm saying. Bill Russell career stats is nothing spectacular outside the norm of any average any NBA player. That nigga never averaged over 20 points a game. Hold on. He never averaged over 20 points a game. He got hella rebounds. You know what I'm saying? He was like a Ben Wallace. We not taking hold on, wait a minute, bro. Wait, let me finish. We never take into account with the old school niggas like Bill Russell that it was 8 teams back then. 8 full NBA teams. You literally had to play 2 rounds to make it to the finals. And the only competition he had at his size was Wilt Chamberlain, who literally dominated him. But like you said, an individual who's just one man on a team versus literally a team full of Hall of Famers. When you talk about Bill Russell, you talk about Bob Cousy, Havlicek, all them other motherfuckers. That's all Hall of Famers. You see what I'm saying? When you talk about Wilt Chamberlain, you're just talking about Wilt, a nigga who averaged 50 and 25 for a season. You see what he was leaps and bounds better than motherfucking Bill Russell. Bill Russell just played on a better team.
That nigga cheated. That nigga was playing professional and lied about it at 14 and he'd have way more points. But go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Right. So what I'm saying is that y'all never take into account the level of competition. These niggas was competing against niggas whose skill level ain't nowhere, nigga. If you take any one of these NBA players today and drop them back then in the Bill Russell era, motherfucker, an average player, Draymond Green back then would get the same amount of rings as Bill Russell got.
No,
he would kill them niggas back then.
No.
Cause them niggas was listen. The game was slow. Hold on, wait a minute, bro. We talking about actual rules of the game. I'm talking, let me finish, OG. We're talking about no 3-point line. We're talking about no 5 seconds in the paint, no illegal defenses, no zone defenses.
No.
See, simple shit right now that when you think of the rules of the game today and how fast and athletic these niggas is, none of them Bob Havlicek, Bob Cousy, motherfucking Jerry West, Bill Russell niggas can handle these niggas today. The only niggas who game you can really look at that can translate is niggas like Wilt and Kareem, who is extremely skilled for whatever era. But the niggas they was going up against was extremely underskilled.
But we talking about Bill Russell.
I don't care who we talking about. The nigga went against plumbers, trash men, niggas who in the off season was cashiers and shit.
No. Do you know anything about Bill Russell?
I'm telling you what I know about Bill Russell. I know everything about Bill
You
Russell.
know very little about Bill Russell then.
No, OG. I know all the racism.
Listen, Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain, they were
Say again?
much more. I'm talking sports wise now. They were much more than basketball players.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I'm talking about OG. I don't want to go into the political ramifications and what he had to face playing in Boston with the racism. I'm well aware of all that, and I'm well aware of what he did as far as fighting for rights for people and all that. I ain't going all off into that like the Muhammad Ali shit. I'm thinking.
I said in sports, these dudes were track stars, man. These dudes were mega athletes.
Well, what you think LeBron was? What you think Allen Iverson was? You look at any nigga that's an extreme athlete, bro. These niggas.
Hold on. You assuming that first of all, you trying to put words in my mouth.
No, I'm not trying to.
Listen, you changing the conversation. I said right here, and I made it real clear, right? That people have different perspectives. They're talking about the greatest of all time, right?
Correct.
Then I said, right, you got people who have the greatest career, right? Then you got people who, from a team perspective, right, they had the greatest career. I said, from a team perspective, how can you argue with Bill?
Because his team ain't none of them motherfucking Boston teams.
Nobody got more. Listen,
I'm finna tell you right now.
Number one man on the team that has the most
championships. Bro, I'm trying to tell you right now, Bill got 13 championships in an era in the 40s and the 50s when niggas had 8. It does matter.
No. Let me tell you something.
That does matter.
So let me tell you something. You can say that about Jordan.
I do say that about Jordan.
You can say that about Magic. Magic got
I do say that about Magic.
Don't count. That shit don't mean nothing in the
No, I didn't say it don't mean nothing. I'm saying when you try to compare that shit to today,
but
like I'm saying this. You making it like just because he got that.
The end of their careers.
And I'm saying as a career, as a complete career, Bill Russell played in an era where it was only 8 total teams in the NBA. He won 13 championships in a rigged NBA.
Listen, what I'm talking about is what we call success, man. The era ain't got nothing to do with it.
It got a lot to do with it.
No, it don't.
It got everything to do with it, damn near. If your skill level, bro, nigga, Bill Russell averaged 50 fucking points in a season and 25 rebounds. That show you how weak them niggas was back then. That show you how weak the niggas was back then.
No.
It's only 8 teams. I'm averaging 50 and 25.
No, let me tell you something. Listen to me. Watch this. This is true now. You can go look this up. You know, see what you just said? There's some basketball. Listen, I'm talking about professionals. I'm talking about
professionals, bro. This professional NBA.
Let me finish.
This back in the day, it was only 18.
Listen to me, man. Let me finish. I'm not talking about me and you. I'm not talking about no dudes from the street. I'm not talking about no dudes in the corporate office who playing a ticket. I'm talking about professional basketball players and college players at a high level. They thought that same shit. Listen to me. This is fact now. You can look it up. They thought that same shit that you thought. And you know what happened? Mr. Chamberlain
What happened?
started going to this gym where they were wrecking at. All the pros. Guess who was in the gym? Magic Johnson.
Oh.
Right? I just had to throw his name out there to let you know the biggest of stars was in the gym. Right? Go do your research. And look, Wilt.
I just said that Wilt Chamberlain was game can translate.
Listen, Wilt was retired and an old man.
But Wilt was a physical specimen. I just said it was people back then who game could translate, like Bill Russell, Elgin Baylor, Oscar Robertson, right? It's people back then who you could look at and say, yeah, them niggas game can translate whatever era. But when you look at the overall era and the amount of points they were scoring and the competition they was going against, you could see that it was men amongst boys.
Listen, you know what Bill Russell was? He was imagine a look.
Bill Russell couldn't do shit with Will Chamberlain. At the end of the day, Bill Russell couldn't do shit with Will Chamberlain. He won 8 championships because he had that rigged up ass racist Boston team with only 8 teams in the total NBA back then.
Listen, I ain't talking about Boston Celtics. I ain't talking about racism.
You said the best team. That's the team he was on. That's what we gotta be talking about. If you saying Bill Russell, you gotta be talking about the Boston Celtics. It's like it's one and another, bro.
I can talk
they
about
hand in
Bill
hand.
Russell without talking about the Boston Celtics.
No, you can't talk about Bill Russell and talk about his team if you ain't talking about the Boston Celtics.
I do not need to promote the Boston Celtics to talk about the greatness of Bill
No,
Russell.
but that's what you talking about. He had a better career because of his team, and the team is the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, he had a great.
Hold up, Ali. Hold up. You did start off talking about it was about a team, then you got into
but I
Bill
don't have
Russell.
to mention his team to promote them when people.
Yes, bro, wait a minute. Now that's disingenuous.
No.
Cut. Let's be fair now. How you gonna say I ain't gotta mention the team, but I'm talking about the team?
Hold up. Let me get it. Let me get the floor. Ali. Chill out. I'm gonna let you get the time right now to clarify exactly what you mean. Go ahead, brother.
I'm trying to show that I stated earlier, right, about how people give their rights away, how they how they don't understand their value, right? I'm sitting here telling you on Kutty's show, we brothers, right? I'm talking about the greatness of Bill Russell. I do not need to talk about the greatness, even though he's tied to a team. I do not need to talk about that team. I'm talking about Bill Russell. I'm talking about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Yeah, we could do a bibliography on all of them. We could talk about all their teams and all this. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about how people have a perception of a individuals, not a team's greatness of all time. Career versus great, the talent. Kutty was talking about scoring ability, right? Most people attribute greatness to only scoring. This is a reality. Most people, when they talk about, man, I'm on a great team, I think I'm like one of the only ones where I say, on my starting 5, I want Dennis Rodman on my starting 5. You can say what you want. I want Dennis Rodman on my starting 5. See, I'm gonna have enough scoring on my team. I want some show enough lockdown, rebounds, and defense. Ain't nobody gonna give it to me like Dennis Rodman. Nobody. See, that's why Chicago won. People don't understand it. It's real simple. If I got the scoringest dude alive, right? And then
Hey, hold up, Ali. That's what you do.
Hold on now.
Hold up, Ali. This is what you do. You go ahead and you start stringing the nigga along through a whole long ass soliloquy to a nigga forget what the fuck he even asked you, my brother.
No, I'm staying on.
I'm being funny, but it's
we
it's
way
some
off
truth in
topic
it.
right now.
Yeah.
I'm showing you how people have this greatness about these perceptions about greatness, right?
Because I'm over here and I'm hearing a whole nother aspect that y'all not even speaking to.
They just don't look at it. They just think scoring. And then there's other things they just don't look at. Man, Dennis Rodman was a monster. Why you think you
Listen, bro, OG, I ain't trying to do this, but listen, we finna get off into Dennis Rodman. We keep jumping. What the fuck happening right now? OG, you literally said I'm comparing. Hold on, OG, please don't cut. OG.
You talking about greatness, dog. Dennis Rodman was great. He one of the
Kareem.
greats.
You
But
said
hold
the
up,
end of
hold up.
God damn.
Hold up. I got you, Bobby. I got you. I'm gonna let you rock real quick. Ali. Got you. But he wasn't. Hey, we so far away from scoring. Here we go, Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
Nah, he wasn't no
You
scorer.
said
Chopping.
All right, Superman, are you there?
right. The individual career of
listening,
Kareem.
man.
Okay.
I'm listening, man.
Okay. Hey, Bob, go ahead, Bob. Start all over. Your phone fizzed out just a minute, just a second. Go ahead and start over again.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you good.
Most
Go ahead.
definitely, brother.
Come on, B.
I think
Yeah, his shit is fizzing in and out real quick. We'll wait for him to get into a spot.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
you
I
want?
was saying, the
Hey,
individual
Bob.
career of Kareem. Y'all hear me? The
Hey, Bob.
individual career. Yeah, my fault.
Hey, no, you good, man. Hey, if you was talking for a second, man, it fizzed out. Now check the mic right now. Make sure you good right now, and then go in.
Okay, yeah. Am I
Yeah, you good.
One,
You
two,
good.
one,
You
two.
good. You good. You good. Go ahead. Cook.
Yeah, the individual
Going down the
career
line, blowing niggas' mind.
of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar compared to the team career of Bill Russell. All I was saying is that Kareem's individual skill set can translate to any era. When you look at somebody, when you look at a skill set like Bill Russell, he was an average player. He was on a great team full of Hall of Famers, the Boston Celtics. His stats show that. They're not head above here. Hold on, wait a minute. So what I'm saying is this. There are people who transcend any era, and it shows. Oscar Robertson averaging the triple-double as much as he did. Wilt Chamberlain scoring 100, averaging 50 and 25 for a season. They're showing you their greatness versus the level of competition that's at the time, which is nowhere near them. As the years went on, the 80s, the competition get a little closer. The 90s, it get a little bit closer. Nowadays, when you in the 2000s, right now, today, I could take probably a bench player, somebody off the bench, and put them back in the 50s, and this nigga will be an all-time superstar. That's how much the level of talent has boosted up to what these niggas are facing today. So it ain't no discrediting the old school, but when you look at somebody winning 13 championships, you really got to take in the factor it's only 8 teams, it's only 2 rounds of the playoffs. The level of competition is only like 5 total players in the entire NBA that can be considered what would you could say a superstar, and 4 of them are on one team. These are the facts when you're looking at the old school versus today, or even the 90s or the 2000s, early 2000s.
Okay. Let me go in now. Since you want to do a comparison, I'm gonna do a comparison. Like I was saying, we was talking about some things earlier about understanding, and I was saying how the reason a lot of people don't understand things is because when they do comparison, they forget that you can't really do a true comparison because rules and policies change. So we must do a fair evaluation based upon the rules and policies when we're doing a comparison. So let's take that into consideration for a minute. And let's think about the things that you just said. Now, you may not know this, but you got Google right there if you need that. I hear a lot of youngins be talking about, they be talking like centers in the 60s with 6'6" or 6'7". I advise you to use Google, first of all. You'll see that Bill Russell was one of the shortest centers in his era. You will also see that Bill Russell, for a career, we ain't talking about 1 year. This man averaged 17 and 23, man. We're not talking
Ali.
Listen to me, let me finish.
I got you, brother. Go ahead.
We're not talking about dudes who average, who were all stars like 3 years. You know, they was averaging like 23, 24, 25. Then they had some off years where they averaged 12 and all that stuff. And then they end up averaging for their career, 16, 17. We talk about somebody who you can look at their career stats from day one to the
Ali. Now, I need you to take off your used cars man salesman suit, and I want you to check out something. All right?
Bring it.
Let's look at these stats. Let me move us. Let's look at these stats. This is Will Chamberlain and Bill Russell stats side by side, career lifetime. Bobby, are you there?
Nigga, I always said that Wilt Chamberlain was the nigga averaged 50 and 25, man. Bill Russell was not fucking with this man.
But listen to
now,
what
hold on, Ali. The reason I'm bringing this up is the only thing that Bill Russell is dwarfing Wilt Chamberlain in is championships, and that represents team awards. Everything else that Wilt Chamberlain has represents individual awards.
You proving my point. You can't argue it.
Then you talking out of both sides of your mouth.
No, I'm not.
Okay, you got me confused then. I'm sorry.
I'm telling you that this man was a great individual on a great team, and based upon those accomplishments, those 11 championships, you cannot argue from a team perspective that he is not the greatest of all time.
OG.
What did you just say? Hold up, Bobby, hold up. Let him say that again, because he went from one side of his mouth to the other side of his mouth and back again.
Back to the team perspective.
Go ahead. Say it
OG
again, Ali. Say it again, Ali. Say it again.
I'm not saying that I necessarily agree with it. I'm saying I can't argue that perspective. And you have people who have that perspective. They base it only on championships. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me?
And I'm telling you, based on the championships, the last year this nigga won the last year this nigga played, it was only 14 teams in the NBA.
Listen, man.
Hold up, Ali, hold up, brothers. Let me do this. Let's at least look at these stats. Hold on, Ali. I know. But let's look at these team stats. We got Wilt Chamberlain all-time points, 31,000 points. You know what I'm saying? Over 31,000 points. His true and to Bill Russell's 14,000 points. True shooting percentage 54.7 to Bill Russell's 47.1. Man, come on, rebounds 23. Well, we can say 24.
That ain't the argument, Kutty. Nobody was talking about Wilt. We talk about Bill Russell.
And the argument, hold on, Ali, this is the context. The context was Bill Russell and Bobby said Wilt Chamberlain, brother.
I said Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
But Bobby was building on Wilt compared to Bill, and that's where we. Okay, but Will Ali. Hold up, Bobby. You already see it's chaotic. Hold on, you already see it's chaotic. Hold up, Ali. You talking over me ain't gonna steer what the fuck I'm over your own, man. So listen, you were speaking on Bill Russell.
Yeah.
And you were speaking on his individuality opposed to his team accolades, right?
Right.
Bobby was coming in, and you started to make the comparison with Kareem, no doubt. But Bobby was building on the point of Wilt Chamberlain, and that's where we got here to why we got both of them side to side. Does that make sense?
And the only reason, and OG, to put it in more context, the only reason I said Wilt was to show somebody within the same era as him. Bill Russell and Kareem wasn't in the same era. That's why I said Wilt.
Oh, that's a strong point, Bobby.
Okay. You could have put Wilt, my man Bellamy up there. You could have put Nate Thurman up there. You could. I mean, there's a lot of centers, man, who was like that.
I could have put Nate Thurman up there. I could have put Walt Beverly, not Wilt Beverly, Walt Beverly. See, OG, I'm a basketball head, man. I'm from the west side of Chicago. This how we did. So I know about all the old school shit. And my OGs was even telling me, like, man, Bill Russell was cool, but he had that white bread ass team, that the Boston Celtics, racist ass, politicking ass team, buying championships.
Hey, there you go. Red Auerbach.
That's what I was trying to tell you from the beginning. You just said it out your mouth. That your OG told you.
This nigga just waffle.
That nigga told me don't say nothing about the Celtics. Didn't he? See, he tried to say that at the beginning. Don't do that, OG.
Hold up. Let's get some clarity. Let Superman get us some clarity. Go ahead, brother.
OG, did you used to run a gambling shack? That nigga sound like them niggas. That nigga sound like them boys in them gambling shacks. They can't lose the argument.
Nigga, I said that, nigga. You proving my point. Nah, man, we fucking with you, Elder. We fucking with you, Elder.
Told him that Bill Russell was cold. That's my only point, man. I'm trying to tell you that Bill Russell was a month. You don't listen. You don't average for a career.
No, the OG told me Bill Russell was garbage. You ain't listening, OG. The OGs I came up with told me Bill Russell wasn't really shit. That's what I'm saying. They said Wilt was the man. They said Bill Russell had that white bread ass played for team that bought championships.
No, ain't nobody gonna tell you Bill Russell was no bum, dog. But Russell was a monster, man.
Nigga, my OGs told me that. They said Bill was a bum. Bill was a white bread bum. Played on that racist ass team and won them garbage ass championships. And Wilt was the man. The stats show it.
You know the good thing about 2023? You ain't got to listen to a word I say. You can go pull up the actual Bill Russell tapes, games, and everything. And I'll let you decide if Bill
Hold
Russell
up, though.
monster.
Hold up, though. Ali, we all got access to the same footage you got. And to the point where, like I said, these kids, and I don't mean to call you young men kids, because Bobby's older, too, you know what I'm saying? I don't mean to call y'all kids or anything. But they grew up on this basketball game, and that shit kept them stats in their head to win the game in basketball. So it's like, yo, these kids, I mean, these young men and women, man, they be knowing these people's stats and knowing their value to a team. And not only that, they know what it's like to actually play with the person's attributes. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, yo, they you know what I'm saying? And that's from another perspective.
Man, that nigga, well, all right, listen to this, bro. We already know Wilt Chamberlain career high points. Some shit that ain't never finna be touched again.
Wilt was a monster.
Hold on. Bill Russell career high points is 37 points. That's some shit niggas off the bench today could get on a hot night. Listen. I'ma give him credit on the 51 big. He had his career high 51 rebounds. Wilt Chamberlain career high is 55 rebounds, and he averaged 50 and 25 for a whole season to show you that the level of competition ain't shit.
No, so Dennis Rodman can't make your team. That's what you telling me?
What the fuck I need Dennis Rodman for?
I'm just asking you. Everybody can be a
No, you want to know why Dennis Rodman can't make my team? Because once I put Tim Duncan on him, he gonna shit on Dennis Rodman. He's gonna shit on Dennis Rodman. He gonna demolish Dennis fucking Rodman.
All right. Let my brother get in, man. And I'm gonna go on and hey man, cause we hot right now. We on that shit right now. Cause I ain't even turned the corner on basketball, man. We gotta keep it $1,000. Hey, Superman, you was trying to get a word in edgewise, my brother.
Hey, old school. What Bobby's saying is the modern athlete is
Juice. I see you.
It's different than them old school players. These motherfuckers is monsters, man. They've been training and doing all kind of shit since they was children.
Hey yo, hold up, man. Let me get a shout out to my man Juice, man. Shout out Juice. And I see you truth over everything. My brother Toe is in the building. Oh, hold on, Ali. I know you're excited. I see my brother Truth over everything is over there. I like to call the brother Toe, man. Shout out to Toe, man. He in the building. All right, go ahead, Ali. Defend yourself, nigga. Make these niggas raise up off.
What I'm trying to get y'all to see, man, is that y'all think the athletes are that different. When I'm trying to tell you, it's not the athletes that's that different. It's the rules that dictate it. And it's stuff y'all. Now watch this.
No, training and nutrition, man. These boys got different training methods to do different muscle groups.
But you don't understand. What you're saying is you're making a point for the old school. They didn't have the training. They didn't even have the air sneakers. They didn't have the 3-point lines. Dudes can grab them, hand check them, wasn't no fragrant fouls, and they still score more fucking points than these niggas today. This is my point. See, y'all overlooking all that.
Look, when it comes to Wilt and Kareem, I'm going to be honest. Wilt and Kareem suffer from what I like to say the new generation suffer from in my mind's eye. You know what I'm saying? And what is that? Pussy ball. Corrupt ball. You know what I'm saying? And what do I mean by pussy ball, corrupt ball? Number one, the politics make it corrupt and pussy ball now.
You gotta stop them.
Now hold on. Let me keep it 1,000. The Mafia ran early basketball. The new Mafia runs now basketball. They's pussified like a motherfucker. When you talk about bigs, man, hey, I'm gonna be honest. If Shaquille O'Neal played in any era and didn't hold up, let me finish, and didn't have an affinity for Big Mac sauce, you know what I'm saying? Hey, he would have scored 200. He'd have scored 200 when Wilt scored 100. And right now he score 100 because they be falling off his ass like water off a duck's back. So, hey, man, what had y'all, man? That's just my thoughts. Go ahead, brother. I just started some shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, Wilt was better than Shaq. It ain't even close.
Man, he would have took Wilt to that motherfucking hole, and he would have had Wilt in between his legs as he was breaking down that weak-ass basketball goal.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. You are so mistaken. You are so mistaken.
Man, he would have turned around on all of this. Look, man. Will and Bill play with an average of white boys, the average height of 6'3".
Listen, you saw.
Hold up. No. On the real, what they would have been able to do with a Shaquille O'Neal.
Just keep this in mind.
Not a goddamn thing.
Keep this in mind. Listen, keep this in mind, right? There's 2 Wilt Chamberlains, right? You got
how big was Wilt Chamberlain?
You got the Wilt dropping the 50s, right? The 100s and all that, right?
No, I'll give him concession on Wilt and Shaq because I'm a 10 agree with the OG on Wilt right there. Wilt was a fucking monster. Yeah, I ain't gonna say Shaq would just dominate Wilt like that, and that's Wilt literally to this day still got the highest NBA vertical. He still got the highest like bench press in the NBA. The nigga was y'all better look up Wilt, man. The nigga lifted Arnold Schwarzenegger up with one arm. The nigga was a fucking monster.
He was a monster, but I'm telling you, man, when you put, I'm gonna bring up the stats so you can see. Shaquille O'Neal, man, had him by 100 pounds.
Thank you.
100 pounds.
Thank you.
I'm not debating that. I'm not debating that, but I'm talking about country strength. You see what I'm saying? Wilt Chamberlain might have gave up that weight, but it's kind of like George Foreman, Ali. He's still like this. Niggas was a different type of strong.
Oh no,
he was
nigga,
like
they
that.
would have. Hold up. Hold up.
You don't get that big not being a country nigga.
Damn, are we really saying this? Hey, I understand Wilt was a monster, but Wilt was not dealing with another monster for real. Shaquille O'Neal was the most dominant force in NBA basketball history. Nobody. He would have averaged today. He'd have averaged easily 50.
Have you ever seen that video?
Hold on, let me finish. You know what I'm saying? He'd have averaged 50. Back then, I think he'd have averaged 60. But go ahead, Bobby.
Have you ever seen the video of Shaq talking about him meeting Wilt and how strong Wilt was when he first met him and all of that shit. You know what I mean? Like Shaq even said that himself, that Wilt was way stronger than me, even though I'm a lot heavier than Wilt. Shaq said Wilt is way stronger than me.
Bobby,
Like,
you
and
play
nobody.
ball, right?
Yeah, I play ball.
Hey,
You play
don't
what
front.
position?
Hey, now, Bobby, I just want to say this.
I'ma
I just want to
ask you.
say this. Hold up, I'm gonna let you get it, Bobby. I'm gonna say this just to give you context. Now, I love Shaq, but I also love Will Chamberlain. You know what I'm saying? He's a Jayhawk. You know what I'm saying? He a rock chalk Jayhawk. So I always love Will, but I'm just like, yo, that dominant force is something else. Go ahead, Ali.
Now I was asking Bobby, you play ball, right?
You know, Wilt was just
What position you played?
I was a point guard. I played point guard and shooting guard.
Okay, imagine playing the whole game with an extra 100 pounds leaning on you. I played down on the block. I played 4 and 5. So that is man, that man can't handle that.
No, but listen, what I'm telling you,
gotta
though,
push this man around the whole game, bro.
I can imagine that if we talking about anybody else from that era, I would give you. You see what I'm saying? I'm only singling out Wilt because it's been well documented this man's physical ability as far as strength go. You see what I'm saying? I'm not denying he gave up the weight, but it's like he's a freak of nature, kind of like Deontay Wilder. He got incredible strength and agility for us. Look this up, man. The highest vertical leap still to this day in the NBA is Wilt Chamberlain. The most. Hold on, wait a minute. You can hold on, wait a minute. Listen to me, OG. Listen to me, bro. Look this up and just ask is Wilt Chamberlain stronger than Shaquille O'Neal? Shaq said it. Shaq said I'm a lot heavier than him, but he was a lot stronger than me.
Hey, hold up, Bobby, hold up.
Game situation.
Hold up. Look, Bobby, we got to get that context. Shaq never shit on the elders. Never, in no form of fact. He been humble, man. That's how I'm just being.
But this
real.
in the context of still keeping it 100 and meeting this man and like actually, you know what I'm saying? They actually got into a little, you know what I'm saying? Like workout or whatever. And Shaq had to keep it 100 and people.
He was a baby. He was a baby.
I'm not debating that. I'm saying if we put it in context, I'm taking prime Shaq versus prime Wilt.
That wasn't prime Shaq. That was not.
No, I know that wasn't prime Shaq. No, and that wasn't prime Wilt. That's what I'm telling you. I'm taking Shaq at his prime. We could say the last year of the Orlando Magic Shaq or the beginning of the motherfucking Lakers Shaq when they start winning the rings. Either one of them Shaq.
That's not what I'm saying, period. What I'm saying, period, is this right here. This right here. When Shaq met Wilt Chamberlain was very old and Shaq was very young.
Right.
Very, very young. So, and he was also being humble to somebody he looked up to. So I'm saying there's a lot of context to that lead me to believe that, prime Shaq never, ever touched, or Wilt Chamberlain would have said, man, motherfuck that shit. That nigga playing basketball, please. Prime Shaq, man, hold up. Let's keep it $1,000. Man, they was playing with little white boys shooting granny shots. Man, come on, man, that's Shaquille O'Neal. Man, he made them change backboards.
He made him change the game.
Man, he made him change backboards. I'm just saying, he throw it high, he'll turn around and yank. Dog, he'd have scored. He'd have made basketball no fun.
Man, this nigga was 7'1".
Okay,
300 pounds.
You got Wilt Chamberlain.
Hold up. He had a 7'6" wingspan. God,
that nigga's literally, he's a giant. I saw the man in
That's what
person.
I'm
He's
saying.
a literal giant.
When you talk about the size, though, don't you know Wilt Chamberlain is that same size?
Hell no. Will
Yes, he
Chamberlain's
is.
not 7
Nigga
foot
said
tall,
Yes,
bro.
he
same
is.
size.
Wilt Chamberlain is
No,
7
no,
foot,
no,
7
no.
foot 1,
Only
nigga. You
difference. Hold
crazy?
up. Wilt was running around.
weight was
Hold up.
285
Wilt was
pounds.
running around at 250, 260 pounds.
85 pounds, 75.
That's in the later parts when he was
No, it's
older.
not, bro. That's his
In his
weight. Every
prime,
peak career.
in his prime,
That's in his prime.
he was 250, 260 pounds. I'm
Nah,
looking
man,
at
I'm
it
trying
right
to
now.
tell you, I'm
Now
looking.
look, so now I'm looking at it right now, Bobby. But
Okay.
I'll pull it up if you'd like me to and show everyone.
It's
But
telling me 275, but if you want to say, okay.
I heard him say it out
anyway,
his own mouth.
all right. Well, hey, maybe my Google might be different from your Google. Well, I don't
It
know.
don't not look. It said, look, I'm telling you what it say. It say,
Look. Hey, Bob, who cares? All I am saying is this right here. Shaq had him by 100 pounds. That's a deer running, prime running Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaq did not have him by 100 pounds. I'm telling you, they
moving at the
telling
same
it say,
speed.
bro, look, you need to look this up, DJ Cut. It say Will played at 275, and when he added more muscle, he eventually played at over 300 pounds at 7'1". You know what I'm saying? Look at all you got to do. Type in who is the strongest NBA player.
Hey, Bobby, we moving on, dog. Go ahead, Ali.
You don't want to hear about the strongest NBA player ever.
Nah, ain't nobody. I mean, all I'm saying is, hey, I'm looking at it and you looking at something else. I don't know, man. I ain't even about to move. I'm moving on. I ain't even giving a fuck about it that deep. Go ahead, Ali.
Look, to bring this to a close, my point was we taking away the greatness from our own people. You can't You can't say one person is great. You know what I mean? This was the point of my conversation. You know, it's Jordan the greatest. They all the greatest of all time. This is my point.
You gonna give everybody a ribbon at the end of the day?
No.
We are the children.
That's where you're wrong at. But I know who's in
We
the
are
argument.
the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
I know who's in the argument. Wilt's in the argument. Kareem's in the argument. Jordan's in the argument. Kobe's in the argument. Magic's in the argument. LeBron's in the argument.
There's a time we're living in.
Right? Then you got what I call the asterisk. Right?
We're changing our whole
life. Asterisk is what I was talking about. Is it really fair?
Everybody get a ribbon.
It's really fair when we're doing an evaluation to an athlete who got hurt. Because
it's competition, OG. It's competition, man. That's what it's about. Winning and losing. Somebody gotta lose.
In their prime. I've never seen a small forward, once again, in their prime, better than Bernard King. Bernard King was that thing.
This
man.
nigga is the king of goalpost sliding.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He used to run the baddest pool hall and
that nigga said, I never seen nobody finger roll as long like Iceman George Gervin.
Who was better than Bernard King before he got injured?
Nah, on the real, Bernard King was a monster.
He was the best. He just wasn't on the best team.
So, and you know what? The kids don't know nothing about him. Why? Because he ain't on the game. Why? Because he wasn't like that. What you saying?
Who wasn't like that? Bernard King? Bernard King, a Hall of Famer, man. What did you talk about?
Hey, man. Hey, he a Hall of Famer, but let's go look at Bernard King's numbers. And when we look at Bernard King's numbers, we're going to see the average nigga today is doing
what
that.
What you're going to see is a monster. Then you're going to see an injury. Then you're going to see a monster with an injury.
Nigga, Bernard King wasn't nothing, nigga. I'm telling you that right now.
You lost your mind, man.
No, I'm fucking with y'all. I'm fucking with y'all. I'm starting shit.
You know, people forget Moses alone. They be talking about great sinners. Don't nobody say nothing about Moses. Are y'all serious?
Man, hold up. And I'm going to tell you something. Shaquille O'Neal was the strongest nigga ever to play in motherfucking NBA history, nigga. And that go for Bobby, nigga. Fuck that shit, nigga. I'm starting shit.
Nah, don't do it.
I'm starting shit, nigga.
Don't do it.
No, I'm fucking with you.
I'll pull
I'm
up
fucking
the
with you.
Google.
Hey, Bobby, I just looked at it and you know what I'm saying? I refreshed. I looked at some old white dude shit. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about, but you about right, brother. Hey, shout out to you, Bobby. I'm starting shit today, man. I love y'all.
Yeah, the strongest NBA player was Wilt, man. He played at over 300 pounds. I'm telling you.
No. Only thing is, he ain't got him quite by 100 pounds is what I'm conceding to. I don't know nothing about the strength.
If you type in who is the strongest NBA player ever, look up what the consensus say.
Right. When you watch them games, that nigga look like he out there.
And you know, Cut, I'm for the new school niggas. I'm for niggas like Shaq and shit, but too many people, old and new, have concurred that no, Wilt Chamberlain, he's an outlier among all generations. This nigga is really him. He like the shit that he did, his physical level of ability can translate to any era. You know, he's one of them ones where they say, yes, put this nigga in 2023 right now today, and he's going off.
Oh, Woody. Today, Wilt, stop playing.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh no, Wilt Chamberlain to get about he get about 150.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
He get 150.
Like they're saying his strength level and his level of physical. Listen, if you go back and look at the game back then, they literally saying that his game was stunted somewhat by the rules back then. You see, that like they had no dunking and like different little idiotic rules for big niggas back then. If Wilt can dunk like how Shaq now was pulling down rims back then, you imagine how many backboards and shit he would have broken them little rinky dink ass rims. Bobby, he couldn't even dunk and yank on the rim like how niggas did.
Bobby, you making my point.
Don't forget about Daryl Dawkins.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Once niggas start being able to dunk like that, they was fucking shattering the whole rim, and that's where, you know, they had to build a big stanchion like that. And then you get Shaq where he bringing that down, and then they got to build some more shit. So it's like,
see, you got some dudes from the past, right? The reason they could not, now we're not talking about all of them. You got to be fair. Some of the dudes, their problem today would be with the speed, right? Some of the dudes' problem today in the past, their problem would be with the power and the durability, right?
Hey, this nigga is tricky.
That's fair from both perspectives, right? It's just like the fighters, right? The fighters had to go 15 fucking rounds back in the day.
You better not ever shoot pool with this nigga.
Hold up, Ali. You gotta understand what you did. No, we started this conversation with Steph Curry, you know what I'm saying, being the greatest scorer, and you went to Bill Russell's accolades and shit, right?
I went to
hold on, no. The first person you brought up was Bill Russell, and then Kareem, right?
Right.
All right, but I'm saying, now we all on Super Bigs. How do they stack up all of these brothers that we talking about up against Steph Curry? How does he stack up in the top 10 of scoring players? Where are we at with that? Because, I ain't gonna lie. He is like the greatest shooter I've ever seen in my life.
Talking just scoring? Just scoring alone?
I mean, shooting is a part. Hold up. Is shooting a part of the scoring?
Oh, yeah, he in top 5.
It's a magnet in that ball, man.
Yo, and you know what? I've been hearing that. Hold up. Now let's keep it real. Number one, we got to keep it real. Tim Donaghy's the only one who went down. And he was saying, nah, man, the whole league is with it, but I'm down, man. Number one, with the refs and how they, fuck up the games. Number 2, that magnetized rubber, that liquidized rubber magnet shit is real. Super magnet shit, that shit really real. As far as the technology, whether or not they are implementing that in the NBA games, I don't know. But I do know number 3.
How many of y'all know real NBA
Hold up. 3. No, I know number 3 NBA, NFL, NHL, and all of them motherfuckers have registered just in the tax bracket of not sports entertainment and not a game of chance, meaning that it is all entertainment and these outcomes are not a game of chance. So those are the three things that I do know. Go ahead, brothers.
Marketing at its best.
Now I will say this.
Entertainment. They can do anything.
But it is entertainment because they're in the field of entertainment. And I ain't go confirm or deny or try to refute the magnet and the ball conspiracy. But I will say this. Knowing real NBA players in real life, when you get them niggas on any court, take them somewhere
right
with your basketball.
No. I'm not taking away the athleticism away from nobody.
No, I'm not saying that. No, wait. When we talk about athleticism is one thing. I'm talking about pure skill set. Like, you ain't got to be athletic per se to be a pure shooter. I'm saying I know some niggas that's like been in the NBA, bro. And when you put them niggas on any court, these niggas is going 100 for 100. It's automatic.
Bobby, that's what I'm saying. To make it to the big show, you got to be the real thing. But when you get into the big show, it's rigged.
I ain't gonna deny that right there. I'm with you on that.
But
I ain't gonna deny that.
Hold up. To Bobby's point, though, that's why you see YouTube videos of NBA players dressing up like old people and in costumes that you wouldn't believe is NBA players, and they be schooling the shit out of motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Uncle Drew, nigga.
Kyrie the real deal.
Right, Uncle Drew.
Kyrie the real deal.
He ain't the only one that did. He ain't the only one.
But he's not the only one that do that.
I say all of them are, but when they get on that big stage,
no, listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Bobby's point is he not talking about the stars.
I'm not talking about the stars though, brother. Listen what I'm saying. It's a white boy used to play for the Boston Celtics named Matt McCullough or some shit. Brian Scalabrine, matter of fact.
Right, Brian.
Hold on, wait a minute. The Boston area, all the niggas in Boston was like, I don't know how this white boy made it to the NBA, blah, he weak, this and that. The nigga held an open gym one-on-one for anybody in Boston to pull up and give him the smoke. The nigga went one-on-one against like 60 niggas and schooled all of them. I'm in the NBA, nigga. White boy Brian Scalabrine, step back jumpers up. The nigga wasn't missing no shots because it's like, nigga, yeah, you think this shit rigged up. I really do this shit. Just a Brian Scalabrine off the bench, nigga. He'll come to your court, nigga, and give your ass 60 points.
You talking about Brian?
I'm talking about like when the referees start calling shit on some players. They already got it. They already got it scripted. Before we don't even like this.
That part I do believe. I do believe in it being scripted.
Hey, yo,
hold up, gentlemen. They taking the top athletes and putting them in the show. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, check it out. I wanna say this. I wanna give. I don't know how this slipped my mind. I wanna give a special shout out to my niece Raven. She just graduated in New York, Rochester College. You know what I'm saying? She now got her doctorate. She's a PhD. So shout out to my niece Raven. I'm proud of you, Raven Bird. I am proud of you, Raven Bird. That's from Uncle Kutty. You know what I'm saying? And we got a little bit of breaking news for all of you international travelers. It is numerous countries have issued travel warnings for the United States. Don't bring your ass over here. All right, that comes straight from Newsbreak, and the translation is brought to you by Kutty. You can always hit Kutty. I do work for food, and you can help me eat if you'd like at $Kuttack at Cash App. That's $Kuttack. Thank you very much, brothers. Y'all continue y'all build, man, because I'm going to tell you, Steph Curry, dog, I'm telling you, he the greatest shooter I've ever seen. Some of the stuff I've seen this guy do is crazy. Now the Magnus, I don't know. I don't know, man. But Barry Bonds did hit them balls too, didn't he? I'm sorry.
Hey,
No, I'm saying the sport just is more like WWE now. Like in the 90s, that's the era that I grew up in watching, and it was just a different ball game.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Truth Over Everything. Shout out to Free Papa TV. Shout out to Juice. Who else we got in here?
Hey, nigga, what you think you my motherfucking co-host, nigga? Shout out to your ass, nigga.
Shout out to Mama Lucy.
Nah, man, shout out to everybody. Ali's shouting out for sure. I appreciate the brother, man. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Appreciate everybody on the panel, man. But yeah, I got some more craziness. Hey, man, now check this out. Now, y'all niggas is eating that. Hey, if I find out y'all eating that damn breakfast ramen noodles with the egg juice and the pancake batter, maple syrup, if I find out you're eating that white sausage and shit, hey, man, I'm telling you, I'm at you.
Oh, my God.
I ate one this morning, Cut. That shit was fire.
I'm finishing up my last piece of turkey bacon.
What'd you say, Ali?
I'm finishing up my last piece of turkey bacon as we speak.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm telling you, ain't no way. Only reason I will heat that thing up is if I want the house to smell like syrup. I just use it as an incense. Heat it up in the microwave and just sit that shit out so the steam make the house smell like syrup. That's it.
How you know how it smells, DJ?
Because I know what maple syrup smell like. It say got maple syrup in it.
I thought you didn't try. I think you didn't try it once.
Oh, no. I don't eat that mess. Oh, I stopped eating noodles way back, man. When I knew that shit was killing us. Hey, but your boy Snoop Dogg, came out and says Steph Curry is the greatest point guard of all time. I just don't see it, man, because Isaiah Thomas would not have let him shoot like he shoot today.
Listen to what I'm saying, Cut. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm from the west side of Chicago. It ain't a point guard to me that can ever be greater than Zeke, nigga. Zeke did the shit. Zeke did the shit in the era of Giants, nigga. On fucked up ankles, all types of shit, nigga. And when you talk about greatness, no matter how y'all feel about Zeke, he beat Magic, he beat Bird, and he beat Jordan, nigga.
Yeah, that's true.
That was the greatest era of basketball. I don't like this new shit.
Yeah, it's pussy ball now.
Yeah, it's a different game.
I'm gonna be honest. As a Laker fan, I appreciate the Detroit Pistons and Zeke, because we owe y'all a championship. Y'all gave us one. The referees cheated.
Dr. Jerry Buss was very influential.
I think it was 87 on the repeat. We ain't supposed to repeat. Then the next year Detroit beat us. So actually Detroit supposed to won 3 in a row. They definitely cheated.
Hey, man. Hey, we still got that in the Raptors. We'll take that Raptor win. We'll take that trophy. Shout out to everybody.
Shout out to Bill. Shout out to Bill Lambier with the
But hey, my point is this right here. Steph Curry wouldn't be doing all this super fantastic. Hey, hold up, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Man, is it me? Is it me? Or are these niggas' numbers? These niggas reaching these record-breaking numbers so super quick. Is it me? Or is it like, hold up, y'all shouldn't be there that fast?
They
I don't
changed the
know.
rules to make it
Volume
faster.
shooting, bro.
They changed the rule to make it more high scoring game.
They ain't necessarily changed the rules. People change their pace of play. It ain't no more of that, oh, let's wait to get into the half court set. Like, ain't no more of that, wait for the big man to get down the court and dumping into the big man. It becomes
Bobby.
simple basketball.
No, they changed the rules,
They
Bobby.
got lane rules. They got a wilder lane.
Oh yeah, they
got
changed the
corner.
rule.
They got no hand checking. I mean, it's a different game. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can't.
A whole different game.
Comparison. It's a different game.
Listen,
Nigga, you just had a
being
nigga in the
a
paint.
good hacker and a
You
good
had a
fouler gonna
nigga in
make
the
you a
paint
good
for the
defender.
whole
It's like
possession.
comparing chess to checkers.
That's not good defense. They changed the paint defense to where you can't do it in the 80s where you just stand in the paint. You can't do it where you could just hack and foul niggas. Like, good basketball is not, I'ma stand here in the paint. I'ma hack you every time when I can't stop you. You're not
That's
a good
your
defender. You're a
opinion.
hacker.
That's just your opinion,
Hold up, Bobby. That's not really true, Bobby. That's not really necessarily true. Reason I'm saying that is because there was a system that they came up with in the late 90s called Hacker Shack. You know what I'm
And
saying?
it was it did not work.
Even in that era, you could do a whole lot more. I mean, you had 10 seconds in the paint or some shit. Crazy numbers, you know what I'm saying? They was letting you do a lot more stuff in the 90s and the 80s. The 80s was bully ball. Man, it was bully ball. They just, look at Rick Mahorn. Look at his numbers. He didn't score shit.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. A nigga like Rick Mahorn.
He was there to beat your ass.
That's my point. He had no reason being in the NBA. He ain't had no skill.
If Steph Curry played,
He was there as an enforcer. Every Charles Oakley, a lot of these players, Anthony Mason.
Did you see what Charles Oakley
niggas
did?
That just some ugly ass enforcer ass niggas that was
I'm
there to
finna
give
tell
up.
you this right
Hold up. That was there to give 6 hard fouls.
Yep.
Charles Oakley just came out and said, although Michael Jordan my homie and one of my best friends, I would have much rather play in this era with LeBron because they move the ball and it don't just go to one nigga who score all the points. He was like, back then my era was cool, but all I did was foul niggas and get the ball and kick it back out to somebody. It wasn't no ball movement, it wasn't no outlet. Like the real niggas who talk, they like, yeah, I love it today because the whole team involved. That shit back then was a bunch of hacks and 2 good niggas.
Hey, man, that's sour grapes.
No.
That's sour grapes.
Tell me what team had just 2 good players on it.
Okay, let me give you an example. The offense of the Detroit Pistons was Benny Microwave Johnson, Joe Dumars, and Isaiah Thomas.
And
the rest of them niggas was rebounders and hacks.
And Bill Laimbeer.
A rebounder and a hack. Bill Laimbeer wasn't no fucking offense.
Also, don't do that.
Hold up, Dennis Rodman was on that shit too.
He was a rebounder and a hack.
Yeah, that's what Dennis Rodman was actually a defensive player and a scorer off the bench, a slasher.
Dennis Rodman wasn't no fucking scorer. That nigga get the rebound and get the putback.
He was a different player. He wasn't a
If you get the rebound and get the putback, that don't make you a scorer.
He was a steal man and a slasher and a defensive specialist. That's what he was.
That's not a scorer. So if somebody got to set you up for the basket every time, you're not a scorer.
He got the scoring from getting the steals and slashing, man. That's what slashers do.
Okay, if he got 10 points off the steals, that's cool. He's not a scorer. He was a hack and a rebounder.
We saying the same thing, dog. You're not listening to what I said. When you slash and play defense, right, you're gonna get steals. You're gonna get like 12 points a game from you know what I'm saying? That's what they do. And then when he when he matured, that's when he became the great rebounder when he left Detroit. You know, he's in Detroit. I think he was getting like 6, 7, something like that. But he was averaging more points then. He kind of did like the same thing Draymond Green did. Draymond Green scoring went down, but his game got better.
Don't compare. Hell no. Draymond Green is a way better offensive player than motherfucking Dennis Rodman.
That's what I just said, dog.
Way better.
I didn't take nothing away or make no comparison. That's not
You
what
said
I said.
it's like you said he's kind of like Draymond Green. He ain't nothing like Draymond Green.
I said when the players matured, right? They got that in common. Where they scoring went down and their games got better. That's what I said, dog.
Draymond Green overall game has always been better than motherfucking Steph Curry. The nigga, if them niggas listen, if they wouldn't have lost to Cleveland in them finals in 2016, Draymond Green would have been the NBA Finals MVP. He had 40-something points in the final game. Like I seen through my own eyes. He a way better ball handler than Dennis Rodman. He literally like they pseudo point guard.
No, where does Draymond
He a
Green
point
up?
forward.
What I'm talking about? Who brought Draymond Green up?
He a ball handler. He can shoot threes.
I'm talking about Dennis
He can get he can get a triple double. Dennis Rodman ain't getting you no triple doubles.
Man, you done lost your mind. You know what? You need to go back and look at Dennis Rodman's career. Look at the reason that those teams won the championship. I want you to think about this for a minute. You the scoringest dude in the NBA. It could be anybody. It could be Shaq. It could be AI. You the scoring champ. And more importantly, you shoot 50%. Every 2 shots you take, you make one of them. So let's just focus on the shot that you miss. Because you know the other one is a bucket, right? Out of every shot you miss, you getting another shot at it. Because Dennis Rodman getting the goddamn rebound. Bill Russell getting the rebound. That's valuable, man. That's all I'm saying. I understand greatness. Greatness ain't always about the fancy pass. It ain't always about the dunk that he dropped 50. It's a lot of nights Jordan dropped 50 that he would have dropped 38. Dennis Rodman gave him a second shot at it.
Hey, yo, man, we got to get on my guys, though. We got to get on the Lakers, man. They took game 1 from the Warriors, dog, when they was the underdogs. AD had what?
Warriors too small. They too small this year. This year,
AD had 30 and 23 rebounds. LeBron had 20 with 11 rebounds.
Lakers gonna beat Philly in the championship. You heard it first.
I don't know if we're gonna see Philly.
The Lakers gonna beat Philly in the championship. You heard it first.
I could see it because Philly James without an Embiid, they beat the Celtics. That was crazy.
It's a global reset. That means the last stand for King James. Y'all don't understand it.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say it again. It's a global reset.
That was big right there, OG. You gotta drop it. I like it there, OG.
Hey, hold up. Say that again. He said it's a global reset. You can see what it is.
It's a global reset. That means that it's the last stand for King James.
Wow.
Listen, watch this. When a king makes his last stand, what do you see? You see all his adversaries before him. What you see left in the who he playing against right now? Steph Curry. Who on the other side? The one who want to be king, Jokic, and his other adversary, KD. This is King's last stand.
I'm gonna tell you this. You want to know what's dog? This is what happened 2 years ago. 2 years ago or 2.5 years ago. Almost 3 years ago. What happened 2.5, almost 3 years ago is the Kansas City Chiefs won the Super Bowl, right? They first in like 50 years.
Who they play?
We celebrate. We hold on, let me finish, brother. We celebrated like a motherfucker. Then my second favorite team, the Lakers, won the NBA championship. That was a great year for me. Now, this year, my Chiefs won the Super Bowl again. Hey! Hey, hold up. Hold your horses, calm down. Too old to have that vigor, nigga. Check it out. And now, lo and behold, the lonely Lakers, who barely made it in the play-in tournament, is up here kicking the Warriors' motherfucking ass. Is this going to be another great year for me where the Chiefs and the Lakers win championships? Oh, my God. Go ahead, Ali.
Hey, who did the Chiefs play in the Super Bowl? Just think about it. Both times. Who they play?
Tampa Bay.
And who else?
What are you talking about? You talking about
They beat
the first?
Philly. They beat
Are
Philly.
you talking about? Hold on. Oh, look at you.
Yeah, they won.
Go ahead.
against
No,
San
hold up,
Francisco.
Bobby, hold up. Don't cut him. I just got where he was going. Go ahead, Ali. I'm gonna let you finish your thought, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, we were talking about the reset, right? You know what Philadelphia is, right? What it represents, right?
Right.
The First Republic, the capital.
Right.
Okay, on the reset, you also see the Pope, what the Pope just did recently.
With the
the public decree.
Yeah, the decree, what about
The
it?
announcement.
He did. He
Yeah.
announced the doctrine of discovery.
Right? So you got to give the Chiefs the power back, right?
Right.
So the Chiefs got the rule over Philadelphia, right?
Hey, Ali, go ahead and build, nigga. Shit.
You understand what I'm saying? They do things in public, fashion, music, entertainment. They're all a part of rituals. Even your presidents, Obama, Trump, Kamala Harris, they're all a part of a ritual. Indus roots. Obama father's from Kenya. Kuttack. His mama's a German Nazi. Complete opposite.
All right, hey Bob, what you think about that, bro?
You know about Kamala Harris roots.
Oh shit, we got drop in here. Hold on, we got drop in here.
Shout out to the Billy Goat. But yeah, this shit is all scripted and all that. Like, if you look at like when the dude Hamlin had like a quote unquote heart attack on the field, right? It happened on like the 33-yard line. The score was like 3-0 or some shit like that. His jersey was 3. It basically was all 3s across the board. That was symbolizing something. Yeah, that was symbolizing something. You know what I'm saying? Now, so what it sounds like, what he's saying is, it's gonna be Philly. Now it's gonna be Philly versus the Lakers. I was thinking Boston, but now he putting a script out there. You got that King James. The King just went down to the Warriors. Now y'all facing the real king. Now it's gonna see. I see the script, bro. You can make money when you know how to read the script, bro, and put some bets in.
See, I always gamble by the scripts. Like, watch this. I'm gonna show you how people didn't realize this.
Well, hold up. Before you do that, I'm gonna be honest. I watched the scripts too. You know what I'm saying? And I watched the script, and if I would have followed the whole script, I'd have lost some money. Now, what am I talking about? What I'm talking about is the Kings and the Warriors. What was the script that I was following? I was following Mike Brown, that coach, who was going against his mentor, who was that? Steve Kerr, who gave him a job after he lost it after LeBron James. I thought the script was going to be whatever his name is. He was going to beat the Warriors and then go on to play his the person that he won championships with and ran him out of Cleveland. I thought he was going to play LeBron, the Lakers, and the Kings. And you know what I'm saying? And that ultimately didn't happen. So sometimes the script can be different. Go ahead, John.
But peep what the OG saying though, Cut. The OG, how he just laid down the little King James shit.
I got that.
The King James, that script make a lot of sense because I said this going in. I said if the Lakers get in, they gotta build the script around LeBron James. Is he gonna take this team? Is the battered up king gonna take a battered up team to the promised land? And like the OG was saying, it's all his enemies. You dig what I'm saying? He going against all the enemies. Dylan Brooks now for Memphis. Oh, this old nigga can't do it no more. Boom, get y'all out the way. Then it gotta be golden. It gotta be gold because they was the young bucks they've been saying they the new kings. Got them out the way. Now it can't be him against the actual kings because they ain't got no smoke with him. It gotta be his ops.
Watch this, Bob.
Well, at the time, hold up. At the time, we talking about revisionist history, nigga. So if I'm looking at it, I'm looking at the coach facing his predecessor, his mentor, and possibly going at King James, King on Kings, like that. That was a storyline that I seen. But hey, that whole 76ers and the Kings and the Pope and all of that, that's dope in the motherfucker, man. Go ahead, Ali. I'm gonna let you build on it, man. Cause hold on, Bobby, cause we keep on cutting Ali. Go ahead, brother. So you can click, but at least, hey, cut out the preacher pauses, nigga, and land your plane, nigga. Do your flips and land it like Mary Lou Retton or some motherfucking body. Stick the landing, nigga.
Look, if LeBron win this year, right, he's the biggest star. Listen to me. He's the biggest star. And how many rings will he have?
That's the part he's talking about. He had 5.
Okay. 5-point star represent what?
Mm-hmm.
That's America.
Shit.
That's our true flag.
Hey, speaking of that, y'all go ahead and mute up. I'm gonna give y'all a blend real quick, man. Speaking of man, fuck that, man. I got my brothers in here, my Nijis, man. Well, let's get it.
It's the go.
Nigga, kill yourself. Faggot ass nigga. Fuck out.
On my job, out of mind, so what's happening? Government and all, y'all crossed the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you crossed the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all get them or y'all lying. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. Oh yeah, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche. Ask me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. Yeah. My nation, my niche, someone thorough said. Real American, still pure blood.
That's right.
Bread. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government government or a trillion. You can keep that bread. It's one thing Jim Crow is showing me. I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody that's like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Wire Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like EST. You might not be as G as me. Think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got it good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take this, asking y'all rights by blood. After all, Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't gon' see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knees, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no Earth war, this here is galactic. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like that. Bangalores can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us. Nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raise y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say. Everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us? Ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Fucking 1492, but all my allies what to do. Renegade got cooked for days. Be careful, I advise you to. Leave me on my tribe, but op of mine. So what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line. So what's happening? Leave me on my tribe, but op of mine. So what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line. So what's happening? Leave me on my tribe, but op of mine. So what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line. So what's happening?
Man, shout out to Superman, shout out to Drop, man, shout out to Bobby Knight, shout out to Ali, man, shout out to the brothers, man. I think I had the background music running on the StreamYard at the same time, but it's cool. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the background music. I'm over here bugging out here, man. But anyway, man, we in here, man. Shout out to Dodge, man. Yo, my Lakers is about to win the championship. I feel it, man, because the Chiefs did. So, hey, man, shout out to the guys. The universal God and the ancestors. Feel like I want to bless the Kutty.
Right? Yeah, I know Bron personally, right? This is how amazing that shit is, right? I remember the little nigga eating bowls of cereal, eating all the cereal up from the other kids, all that shit. Used to walk into school, little shit like that, right? For him to do what he did, none of us saw it. It was like he'd never even be a superstar to me. He'd still just be Bron. But what he did, coming from where the fuck we at, it's fucking amazing, dog. That's why he said, I'm just a small kid from Akron, Ohio, dog. I never thought I'd be here. That's the realest shit he could have ever motherfucking said. So for him to get a ring in Cleveland, mind you, Cleveland never had a championship. To get a ring in Miami, and then to get a ring in LA, ain't nobody never did that. Not as the sole controller. Shit, man, he the GOAT, bro. Ain't no way to fuck around it. And then if he get another one and tie Kobe with the 5 and then play with his son and get one again, oh, man, we talking history, bro. But y'all got it.
The beginning of the end. That's what the win in Cleveland was called. You know what Ohio represents, right? You know what Ohio means, right? The opening. So that's the beginning.
Yeah, the first free state when you coming from down south and all that. You know, it's all like if you study the Portage Pass and the canals and shit that we built up here in Ohio, especially in Akron, you get to looking up John Brown and Underground Railroads and how we used to. Matter of fact, I can show y'all tomorrow. I can go through the exact trail where we used to go to Perkins Mansion, right? Getting chased all through this motherfucker for real. And they used to harvest us, these motherfucking white boys. John Brown and all that shit. John Brown stayed right across the street, bro. I could take y'all right around the corner, right in the hood, though. This shit still the hood. But anyway, it got the trails. Bro, it's fascinating. You can see where they built streets over the top of it. When you get in the canals, they go all the way to like Cleveland, all downstream, Cleveland downstream from Akron. So that's how we used to transport our goods and shit. This shit was all Aboriginal, bro. That's why I have the name, that's why you know the reason for it, the reason why Ohio, Chicago, and Michigan, that's all Indian shit. It's because of the Great Lakes. You know, we settled where the water was at. Everything else was on the coasts. The middle land is basically still middle land. Don't nobody live there. If you ever travel across the United States, you're gonna be driving miles through deserts, miles through mountains, miles. Don't nobody live in that shit. Everything is around the water, but y'all got it.
You ever heard the term said called it's Nagawa? They say Ganawa, right? Ganawa. When you look at the word Michigan, Gan, that's a tribe. So they may say Ganawa, right? Chief, that's an instructor title that they placed on leaders that became the word chief. See, people don't know in ancient times, all leaders, you become a leader based on your knowledge, your know-how. You got to lead the people. Today you see a lot of people, they just play with a lot of titles. You got people call themselves gods, don't understand that if you live in your God talking about a water entity. Wherever there's water, there's God. Wherever there's God, there's life. If you live in, you are God.
That's right.
Just that simple. You got people calling themselves noble titles, but their behaviors don't match up to the titles. That's why the elders used to be your name. Don't name yourself. A name is supposed to be an adjective that describes the individual. And you're supposed to live up to your name, as they say.
And to keep it 100, people only had one name. It wasn't a first and last name. That shit came in with surnames and shit. Like, you would be the Moseses. All y'all is Moses. All y'all is James. All y'all is Abraham. All y'all is, that's what it is if you were Myth. And it wasn't like,
exactly. That's what your grandfather meant when he would tell you, don't mess my name up.
that's what my dad told me. Watch who you mix your seeds with. Because everybody's not deserving of your seed, man.
That's right.
You can fuck a bloodline up, fucking anything that moves.
That's right.
I'm a baby too. I don't die. We multiply.
Chat, what y'all got for us, chat? I'm watching the chat.
Yeah, I see him out there. I see him out there. Shout out to everybody out there, man. For real, for real. I see y'all, man. Hey, man. Hey, drop. You hear that beat?
Yeah, I hear it. It be like, y'all, I'm the truth when it comes to these bars. I'm a supernova. When compared to the stars, it's bricks in the trunk if I'm towing a car.
Hey,
I ain't taking.
hold up. Shout out to Mama Chief. Shout out to Mama Chief.
And I ain't take the girl home. She gave me dome in the bar. And gave me dome in the car. That's when I stopped her. Like, Mom, why you going this far? To me and you's different. But he told you a star. I mean, we rolled right past you. She said low in the car. You laughing. Like, Mommy, you wrong. I mean, she funny. I had to get my comedy on. You think she love you? No, you probably wrong. She been trying to convince me to get my robbery on. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. I like that beat. That bitch gone.
What we got on the headlines today? What's on the news headlines? Other than more mass murder.
Like my track,
hey man,
with a lot of rappers. So you see my boss.
Hold on, drop. Hey Ali.
Whoa, yo.
Hey Ali.
Yo.
My brother. This is Kutty UnKutt live, nigga. Not Ali, nigga. Ali live, nigga. Fuck current events, nigga. We on the turntables. We loosening up, shaking that shit off, man. On the downward stroke. Reason why I'm doing this is because I need my brother Sir Drop. Yo, I need for you to get your headphone and microphone situation together with a laptop. Something to where you can go ahead and be able to deliver correctly. Can you do that?
What you mean? This shit it don't sound right. It got an echo.
No, Sir Drop. In order for you to raise the game, you gotta raise the game, right?
Yeah.
I need for you to go. Listen. What did you say, bro? I didn't hear you.
I'm just a retired rapper, but.
Nah, man, well, you ain't retired shit, nigga, because there's some shit I want to do, but you gotta go ahead and get a headphone and a microphone. You know what I'm saying? One of them $99 kits where you get a microphone, an interface.
I got a blue mic and all that. Yeah, I got
if you got a blue, then you good. As long as you got a Yeti, you cool. Or a snowball. As long as you got a blue Yeti or a snowball.
You want to lay something down and shit?
Nah, brother, I'm trying to get the cipher situation together, but you can't be a part of it on your telephone. That's a fact with the technology that I'm about to be incorporating.
Oh, okay, I got you. Get the whole setup. I got you.
Yeah, man, I got to plug you in. That way you'll be able to be rapping on top of the beats. I can flip the beats on y'all and everything as if y'all in the room with me. You can dig it? And everything be on time.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I need the brothers to be able to get. So if you got a blue microphone and the headphones to work with that and something you can plug that shit in to get into StreamYard, man, we are in business, my nigga, for sure. You know what I'm saying? You'll be able to buzz over these beats and it'd be like you in the studio on the mic.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You and Bobby and everybody else. I know Bobby's already equipped. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of brothers are equipped. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get these ciphers together, but it just takes for brothers to have that standard piece of equipment, an audio interface, headphones, and a microphone. So you have separation within your ears and the mic. And I'll be able to take care of all the latency issues. Latency is the round trip the time it takes for sound to leave your mouth into the microphone be computed, sent through the internet, and back to your ears and everybody else. I'm going to be able to shorten that latency time to where you'll be able to be on beat and everything. Nobody will be able to tell, just like you're in the same room or in the studio. That's what I'm trying to
like
do.
a radio broadcast live, like we all in the same studio, but we not. Long as we all got the right setup, it's gonna be
There
like
you,
we all in the same set, right?
my God, you got it. You know what I'm saying? We'll be able to get busy, you know what I'm saying, to present these rap battles with beats too. Because I know a lot of cats don't want to just, but sometimes cats want to bust over beats. You know what I'm saying? And I spin instrumentals over so niggas can spit. You know what I'm saying, on the Cypher nights, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to get together, a little Cypher Sunday or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But I want to incorporate Bobby and what he doing, you know what I'm saying? I want to incorporate Talk Your Talk Media and all of that and what they're doing and everybody else, because I do not want to step on any toes. I just want to kind of do it, test the technology, introduce everybody to the technology, and then maybe they can take the technology on their own places. But you know what I'm saying? I just want to work together one good time at least. You know what I'm saying? See if we can get something tight that'll benefit everybody at the end.
Hey, Drop, you working on something new?
Oh shit, I
Nah,
just seen you,
man,
Bobby.
Play
I just
that
be
Bobby
fucking
3.
around with
Cut, you're killing them. American.
Cut, you killing them.
That nigga said
Yes,
America.
I was saying, Bob, you
But
working on
yeah,
something new?
I just did something
Yeah,
with
versatile with the verses. I'm pulling up with the hearse.
Man, it's gonna be nice.
Okay.
It's gonna be nice.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, cause Bobby, you got, of course you already got your microphone, headphones set up and shit, you know what I'm saying? All I need is for other brothers to be able to have that too, and I'll be able to make it to, like, you know what I'm saying, we'll be able to do radio ciphers and freestyle batters, and
Hey
y'all
man,
be
I
able
really
to
do this
bust
thing,
over
man.
beats
Real
and shit like
musicians
that.
in the building, man. You dig what I'm saying?
So yeah, I just need a couple of brothers to go on and get that basic shit jumped off, get up off their cellular connection, and get on that laptop so we can do some real ill shit.
Y'all got any new projects coming out that y'all need to let the people know about?
Man, check out that Bobby 3, nigga.
What's the name
The
of it?
coldest lyrical, the greatest lyrical display you'll ever see in your motherfucking life, nigga.
Let
The
the people
official
know,
next
Bobby.
step
Let them
is in the
know.
building.
Let them know.
God damn it, Bobby 3. Pull up at Bobby's night. Go to my page. Y'all want to hear the motherfucking music, nigga.
Give it to him officially, Bobby. Give it to
Yes,
him
sir.
officially. Same with you, Drop.
Bobby's night, baby. That's all you got to type in on YouTube. Type in Bobby 3, one word, BOBBY, the number 3. God damn it! If you want to hear lyrical greatness.
Anywhere else? Media, Instagram, Facebook, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm on all of that shit, but you gotta find Bobby Knight, goddamn it.
Let them know. Let them know,
I'm a
Bobby.
mystery
Let
and
them know.
enigma, man. I'm like MF Doom, man. This shit worth $1 million.
The nigga said he ain't taking that mask off for shit. MF Doom, that was the coldest shit he could have ever did. I remember MF Doom without the mask though. But yeah, that's cold though. He
That's
passed away
KMD.
too,
That
man.
ain't
Rest in
MF
peace
Doom.
to that nigga.
So Bobby, let me ask you this. That's your what they call that? That's your alter ego, so to speak.
Let me put it to you like this. I told you I'm from the west side of Chicago. I went to the same school as Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas went to what school? Indiana. Who was his coach? Bobby Knight. I came up as a youngin watching Indiana and just West Detroit Pistons basketball in Chicago, because it wasn't nothing but a bunch of Chicago niggas playing for the Pistons back then. It's all my father and my uncles and my granddaddy and them had me watching. So as I grew up, people started putting that moniker, that temperament on me, like, oh nigga, that's Bobby Knight right there. You know what I'm saying? With like the throwing of the chairs and all that, and it's stuck as my rap name, Bobby Knight, to where it's not separate from me no more. When people talk to me, they don't
let me
call
ask you
me,
this.
they call me Bobby.
Let me ask you this: your style, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you kind of tie it to Bobby Knight's personality? Is it kind of like a, like
Very aggressive.
yeah, like a rah. Yeah.
Very aggressive.
Okay. Can you give us a little something?
Y'all don't want that.
Come on, give us a little something.
What the fuck is this? The Ali show?
Kuttack. That's why I say y'all don't want that because I'm stepping on
Give us a
Cut.
little
So
something, okay?
I'm about to boot this nigga Ali,
okay,
though.
I'm gonna let Cut do it. Nope, it's up to Cut.
Nah, go on here, Bobby. Ali got this. Go ahead.
Oh my God. Watch out, son. Let me do something.
He said, "Watch out, son." That's right.
Get ready, drop.
I've said this before, and I'll say this again. The official next step is in the building. To save you niggas gonna take a miracle. Through the fire, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. The old Bobby would've took your chick and blessed the totem pole, but all them bitches busted and throwed, nigga. Fuck them hoes. What's real rap? You mad cause I never fabricate the streets? Well, OGs will put your life on Angelo and Chief Malik. Easter pink pussy, use a goofy and this sink or swim. Stomp the acid out of alkaline in some dusty Timbs. Crazy 730 King Leo ain't no cap said. All my OGs stand up niggas, not ex-crackheads. Man, these goofies wanted alive, still bring them back dead. Then put your heart in this house tonight, nigga. I'm Big Red, Big Dog, Johnny Finball. Fuck a brick wall. Everybody getting sent up, plus who just sent y'all, salivating. I don't take pictures with the blickies cause I keep the metal activated. You just be glad you made it, capping in the captain seat. Why they agitated? Only time you niggas up in the imagination. Snipers on the roof, red dot aims get calibrated. Got the drop, sir. Now your brains like a Pollock painting, hell above and below. High science for the lames, dielectric inertia planes. Weak minds can't obtain, spinning orc field. Resonate and raise the Taurus shield. Shoot and burn the body. Ain't no unders on the overkill. This a giant picking up a mountain just to crush a fleet. Laser tag hunting razorbacks, that's a minor key. Last of a dying breed. Close both eyes so the mind can see. Expose all chakras to the crown complete. Greek pantheon, how they label those who weak and frail. Sigma males, only signal males for they sinful tales. Bomb on your chief, no peace, then bring his scout back. To get what you owe, you really must be about that. Next stepper, dance with the devil, hold now we footwork and apply pressure. Last thing he seen was in third person. You niggas in the clouds like them GTA load ups. I love it when the body shots make a goofy fold up. Rare form, bitch this Bret Hart at the SummerSlam. Top shooter, turn your top shooter into Dunner Man. Cause I got that line price in, call me Escanor, no debate. Niggas just hate, and I don't stress the war, alter plans. Get rid of fam, then we sought the land. In the nigga sentient being and the straw man. Life ain't chess, my nigga. We don't respect your king. Only bitch niggas sent queens trying to check our team. Nobody raised the guys. We the lords of the flies. Overact the mind, really fuck up your reaction time. Spooky niggas sitting by the door, peeking out the blinds. Can't survive waiting for the manna to fall out the sky.
Yeah, Bobby Knife. Yo, let me get them thumbs up in the chat for Bobby Knife. Let me get them hands.
Hold up, Bobby. Hold up.
It's my turn.
I hear you, Bobby. Come on, drop. Bring it.
Hey, my trachea done been adamant with a lot of rappers. I'm dope. You would think my boss done caught a lot of gappers. Crack your pancreas with a guillotine. Get your title seized. I'm fly, got my pilot wings. Get your face cut like Nick Tuck, leaving braces. I need to be caged in with a 6 foot. Shit nuts. I keep my testicles hanging. I'm out of sight. Shit extraterrestrial, ain't it? I've been ancient to spit these ancient chants. My notebooks is actual artifacts. These artifacts. You will never win with them garbage raps. Tie you up for life. Starved this cat, the starving artist. Now rap for food, and it was unfortunate that you was dope and sent some raps at you. Now it's time for me to torture shit. You raggedy, and I got a rap orphanage. I'm the shit. Plus more than this, you got your neurologics testing the mind of Nostradamus.
Yo.
You soft as toilet tissue. Ripped are my priors, just know I'm not going with you. You woke so you knowing if you call your folks to the grave site, I'm going with you. Leave you stiff this fuck while I live it up. Garcia giving up from a liver punch as I'm drunk. Who knows? I use warp zones for loopholes. These niggas glucose sweeter than a fruit bowl. Joints I smoke go through bones. I kill these tendons. Depending on what you want, I don't feel these niggas. I'm too grown. My mom wrapped me and stuffed me in a tomb froze. Did I die and evolve? Neither, and I thought I'm a god. A mirage, I can place a hypnosis on your whole entourage. Becky, drop a bomb. I'ma probably win. Everything here is straight. I can write with Bobby's pen. Man.
Cut.
Hey man, y'all. Hey man. Shout out to the brothers, man. Shout out to the brothers for the impromptu DJ rap battle, man. You guys, y'all gonna be able to get it off correctly. I know y'all feel like it ain't right, but y'all getting it off though. Y'all definitely do it. Shout out to y'all brothers, no doubt.
I mean, he may not feel like it's right. I feel like, I'll show up and show out every time.
Nah, we gonna organize something that's gonna be right and official tissue. Cause I mean, drop. I'ma tell you, nigga, it's hard to be focused on your bars when you got emergency vehicles in the background and shit, nigga.
And the nigga rap like he in the Matrix, like he in bullet time, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That nigga was. Y'all both spitting now. Y'all both spitting now. Y'all both spitting.
Hey, yeah, it's a difference. It's just like you went with them Will Chamberlain and Bill Russell.
Bull, you just got buried alive. This nigga underground alive, yelling up through dirt, bro. You can't fuck with me, dude. It's effortlessly for me.
Next up, don't drop. You delusional. When niggas be punch drunk, I get that a lot from niggas that are punch out their head a lot,
bro. I'ma literally sit down and write like 1,000 bars for you and just kill you. You know
you do that, drop. You do that.
You did. You just wrote
No, I just gave you one bar, drop. I gave you one drop and you out of your keys.
Bro, you can't fuck with me,
a nigga like you, that's all it was one bar.
I'm glad I inspired you and brought it out. I'm glad.
No, you didn't inspire me. I just had to show y'all who
Hey, that nigga talking in a fucking. What are you in, nigga?
Tunnel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That nigga's in the echo chamber.
He's not a real musician. He's a nigga that just rap for occasional banter and a hobby. I really do this shit. So to compare you to me is like comparing a nigga who played at the YMCA or LA Fitness to a nigga who's a professional ball player. You're okay when it comes to me, bro.
Background.
It's two different
All right,
leagues,
cool. The
my
background
nigga.
should
You see
be
what I'm
cool
saying?
now, right?
Yeah, you get all of that.
Hey, as
together.
my
You dig
esophagus.
what I'm saying? But no matter what you try to do, drop at the end of the day, your
Hey, as my esophagus lift up towards the plugged and piff tuck, cutting white like Nip Tuck.
Oh no, drop. No.
Don't save him, Kutty. You know what it is.
No,
don't do that.
Kutty just pushed him back like, no, man, we gonna do it right on this shit. We gonna do it right. We gonna do it right.
No, man.
Massacre. All right, cool. We gonna do it right. You right, Kutty. Let me go on and scribble these bars down for Bobby right quick.
Yeah, man.
Massacre. Straight 25-minute round.
We're gonna do it Sunday. We're gonna do it. Oh no, I can't do it Sunday, man. That's why I'm over here bugging out. We're gonna do it Saturday morning, man. We're gonna do a Saturday morning cipher.
You shouldn't have did it, Bob. Why you
I
do
won't
it,
drop.
Bob?
I won't drop the
Why
put
you
a
do it,
song.
Bob?
I won't drop
Oh
the put a
man,
diss song together.
nigga, I never lost
Saturday
in my
morning.
life, and you're not
I
gonna be
want
the
to
one to
debut.
do it.
Saturday morning
Saturday
at
morning.
high noon.
Drop
At
this
high
song.
noon.
Drop this song versus Bobby this song.
What'd you say, Ali?
Now it's a diss song.
Hey, hold up.
Now
Hold up.
it's a Bobby diss song versus a Sir Drop diss song.
Oh, hold up. What'd you say,
That
Ali?
nigga half retarded, man. I'm famous. You just made me famous. I dare you to go in the booth and make a song about me. I'm gonna be so happy.
Listen, I was saying what you just said.
I'm gonna be like, I am the GOAT. I got niggas in the booth.
Saturday morning ciphers.
No.
You have a show every Saturday morning where you have ciphers, you have battle raps.
Nah.
Y'all just gonna make me be a rapper again. That's
Hold
fucked up, man.
hold up. Nah, man, Ali just going. Hey, he got his foot on the gas. Ali, you an elder, but man, you ain't got no motherfucking production, motherfucker. You can't just say we're gonna carve out time in niggas' lives every week, nigga. What's wrong with you, elder? God damn. He said, yeah, nigga, we gonna get, that nigga said, nigga, we gonna get the show on the road, nigga. Shit, what you talking about, kid? He like, nah, I'm fucking with you, Ali, man. I like it in you, man. For real. We might as well smash the gas as old as we is, huh?
Yeah, Saturday morning ciphers.
I'm with it. Nah, we're gonna have to make that shit Sunday, though.
Well, I mean, whatever day, I just like that. I just like that the catch. That sounds.
I'm
I
only
already
doing
know,
it to
nigga, cause it
smash
ain't
Bobby,
new.
bro. I'm not
I
doing
know it
that
ain't.
shit
I
every
know you
week.
do, cause
Y'all
I'm a
have to pay
producer,
me
nigga. I
and
come
shit
up
like
with
that.
catchphrases. You gonna like everything I come up with, nigga. It ain't new. Now, hey, Sir Drop, are you gonna be able to be out on a microphone?
Bro, I'm gonna say that shit in the ether, bro. No microphone. It's still gonna pick up data. Look,
Nah.
I'm about to smash Bobby. That's all you need to worry about. And I'm out, bro. I'm about to bury him alive just to show the difference, just to show what a goat is and a motherfucker striving to be one. Show that, and then I'm out, bro. Yeah, good mic and everything. Matter of fact, let's put a wager on.
Nah, that's a way to wiggle away.
Ain't no wiggling. I'm about to body dude. I'm sick of it at this point.
Hey, you know why? I say this. This is all for good fun. Hey, my nigga, ain't no real money in it because we ain't charging to see it. Ain't no money to be
All right,
gained.
cool. I
So, you know what
got
I'm
it.
saying?
Chat gonna be
I
the
got
judge.
you.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
well, just all right,
But
cool.
I'm gonna tell you.
Saturday.
But I'm gonna have some. I'm putting together some stuff, man. Like I said, to where brothers can eat every week on their heart. You know what
I
I'm
ain't got
saying?
no PC. I got a laptop and a blue mic and some speakers
Okay,
and some
what? Okay,
headphones.
you said you don't got no PC, but you said you had a laptop. Did you know that a laptop is a PC?
What's the Mac shit? I thought I needed a Mac or
Okay, now
something.
an Apple and a Mac is two different things. Yeah, Apple products are two different operating systems. But long as you got a
Look, this the
laptop,
corny shit I got. Hold on, I'm about to show
look.
you.
Long as you have a laptop or a desktop, those are called PCs. Why? Because they're personal computers. That's it.
All right, so do the mic plug into them?
Look, check it out. What you gonna do is plug your microphone USB into the USB of your PC, and it should start connecting up. And then you plug up your headphones into the microphone itself.
Man, this
if it's a
nigga need to go back to school, man. Watch YouTube. What?
Oh, nigga, I ain't that invested.
3-year-old, no.
I
That
can't help
nigga
it.
said. That
I
nigga
can't help
said
it.
this
Your
nigga need
ass
to go
that
back to
invested in
school.
that shit. Hold on, bro. That show you how dope I am. Everything I did was on the phone. So now that
That's
I
why I
can't
got
step
it.
my game up with OVS and all
That's
that.
why
Thanks,
I ain't get
Cuddy.
it. I got
Now
the
hold on, man.
OVS
You
Shut
don't
your
even
dumb
need
ass up. I'm in the
OBS.
middle of a sentence. What
You
I'm
don't even
saying.
need OBS.
No, I'm saying to make my channel that much doper. I'm just on a wing with it. Imagine when I
Get up,
start doing all these things with the
that's what
swivel
I'm
camera
saying.
and the whole
I don't
podcast.
want to give this nigga no wiggle room to say,
I
oh,
don't
you
give a
like
fuck
doing this.
what you want to
Like, do
give
that. No,
me,
no, no.
dog. You
That's
can't
what I'm
fuck with
saying.
me and nothing in life, dude.
You come with your battle
Give
hits
me
on,
something, nigga.
and
You ain't
I
gotta
come with
give
my
me
battle hits
nothing,
on,
bro.
and the people are
Bro,
judging. I
you
want you
can't
to go
fuck
get
with
the
me
best
at
fight you
all
can
and
get.
nothing, bro.
I done already stepped on you.
There's
Keep
nothing you
on
gotta
doing
give
that.
me. No wiggle
Keep
room.
on doing that, nigga.
It's
My teeth,
Mayweather versus
my
Gotti.
teeth
We
better
can be
than yours.
shoulder to
My
shoulder and you
skin
can't
better
hit
than
me,
yours.
nigga.
My bars better than
Man, you
yours.
half
I'm
stupid.
smarter than you.
You
I'm
half
younger than
stupid
you.
at
I'm in
this
better
point, bro.
shape than you.
If you
Your
believe what
liver
you
don't
saying,
weigh
you half
more than you.
stupid, bro.
I'm stronger than
Bro, if
you.
you
My
believe what you
mental
saying, you half
capacity is
stupid,
better
bro.
than you. Your rhymes is
Oh
cold. You
man,
drunk all the
bro.
time. I step
Hey,
on your
bro.
neck
I don't know what
anytime
you
we rap.
talking about,
You don't
but
even know
if
what
you
a
believe
personal
whatever
computer
you
is.
saying, you half
You an
stupid, bro.
idiot, nigga. You was a slow ass
I
nigga that
just
want to
know
get
if
in
you
a booth
believe
with a
what you
god,
saying,
nigga.
you dumb as
God
fuck,
made a
bro.
mistake when he made me because he shouldn't have made a man equal to him, nigga. I'm the official next stepper. You's a bullshit on the mic,
Man, you
nigga, that want
sound
to
half
believe yourself,
retarded,
nigga.
bro.
Look in the
You
mirror and see
half
the failure
retarded. You
you are,
either
nigga.
God or
Throw
you
your
ain't.
ass in the motherfucking
Bitch, it ain't no
bathroom.
next
Look in the
to.
motherfucking
You either
mirror
eat or
and
you
see the
ain't.
failure that you are when
He
you said
talking
Pimp C
about
was
he
a
made
god,
something
nigga.
as
You
great as
looking in
him
the
and
face
you a
of
piece
greatness,
of
nigga.
shit.
You looking in the
How the
face of
fuck is
greatness
you
when it
next
comes to
to
a
God
bitch
and you a
ass
piece
nigga
of
like
shit?
you, nigga.
Man,
Your
shut your
neck
dumb
hurt for
ass
how
up,
much
bro.
I
That
done
was the
stepped on
dumbest
you,
shit you
nigga.
could have ever said in your life, bro.
Boy, you niggas
Nobody look
slap
at you
from the ground
godly.
up before
Man, they
him.
look at you like a piece of shit. I
All
know
you
I
know is
do.
I stole when I
I
ball
know I
like
do, and
you,
I don't
nigga.
look at God like a piece of
What is you
shit. So
talking
don't
about,
you
nigga?
dare
You like Prodigy,
compare
nigga.
yourself to a
Nigga die,
God and
you
you
a winner
nothing but a
somewhere.
demon
Nigga go
piece of
fuck around and
shit.
die fucking with me,
Man,
nigga.
shut your piece of. You a piece of shit, dog.
Yeah, I know that, nigga. You mad
All
because
right,
I
so why
stepped
would
on
you
your neck
compare
many
yourself to
times,
God
nigga.
and you know you a
God
piece
made a
of shit?
mistake when he made me because he
Bro,
made
you
somebody
know you a
greater
piece
than
of
him,
shit, and
nigga.
then you said
You
God is a
better than
piece of
God,
shit too.
nigga.
Man, you
Better
half
than God.
retarded,
God
man.
fucked
Watch who
up.
you
That's why
talking
he
to.
called me a piece of
Man,
shit.
shut your dumb ass up with all that trolling, nigga. You can't fuck with me in nothing in life.
The
So
garbage,
shut your
nigga.
trolling ass up. You
I
piece of
destroyed
shit,
you
bro.
already. I
Man, you
destroyed, bro.
piece of shit, dude.
My nigga. I
Shut
did it
your dumb
again, my
ass up.
nigga.
I don't know who
I
you
did
be
it again on
arguing
every
with and
platform,
who
nigga.
you be talking to, but
Fuck you
it
talking
ain't
about,
dropped,
nigga.
dog. So
That
I don't know
garbage,
where this
nigga.
confidence
Better
coming
than
with
you,
your
nigga.
bitch ass.
Confidence
Bro,
comes
I
from
don't
you
know
saying
where
when
this
you on my
confidence
side.
is coming at. But you's a
We
bitch.
done.
Bro,
We done.
bro,
We
bro,
done.
I don't
I'ma
fuck
let
with
y'all
bitch
play.
niggas.
I
He the
let
one,
y'all play.
hey, Kutty. Don't say this whole
Look
ass
at him.
nigga,
Look at
dog.
him. He's saving you,
Let me
nigga.
drag this nigga through muddy waters and drown him.
All right. I heard enough.
I
I
got you,
think
Kutty.
I let y'all get it off, man. I let y'all get it off for a minute. Yo, this right here is the 24/7 for the upcoming battle between Sir Drop and Bobby Knight. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, y'all get y'all tickets ready. In fact, it's gonna be free. So we're gonna all have a good time and watch these brothers get it off their chest, shake hands, and move on, make a song, and battle other motherfuckers in the future. But yo, shout out to the gods, man. No doubt about it. Shout out to them. Hey, man, y'all brothers is some beautiful niggas, man. Hey, man, let me get y'all, man. Hold on.
Beautiful nigga, hey. Purple Panthers. But no rap money, though. This is how we look, you know what I'm saying? Hey. You kill them. Loving my life is so beautiful, look. All of this ice is so beautiful, look. All of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey. Look how I'm living so beautiful, look. Look how I spit it so beautiful, look. All of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey. I spit that game with beautiful look. I whipped the cane with beautiful look. I hit the motor Dame when I was young, cause they saw that thing, it was beautiful, beautiful. Bitch, I'm so big and beautiful look. My bitch, so be a beautiful. Look, I'm in the streets every day and we dealing nothing but them good pharmaceuticals. Look, white girl, irrefusable. Look, reputation irrefutable. Lifestyle very suitable. Look, street cred very provable. Beautiful army sergeant, I'm recruitable. OG Genie, you can Google them. Drop the top, it's so removable. Ain't no budget, ain't no moving them. It ain't nothing you can do with them. Beautiful bitch in a booty for. Watch how many tricks her booty pull. Titty nipples looking chewable. Heads turning looking screwable. Selling coochie in a can, count cat cornered in a cubicle. Ain't no telling what I do to you. Know that I do to do. Round and round and round and round like a hula hoop. DD, I banging out hits on the fruity loop. Look, loving my life is so beautiful. Look, all of this ice is so beautiful. Look, all of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. It's the go. Look how I'm living so beautiful. Look how I spit it so beautiful. Look, all of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Cut, you killing them. Hey, get on a beat and watch me catch a body like they throwing people. Look. Them 10,000 kush plants in Colorado that we growing is legal. Sewing up the street like a needle. Stacking chips and Pringles, Cheetos, Fritos, and them Doritos. We gon' go the opposite way the police go. She gon' throw them off, hey, good damn, my little freako. But peep though, watch how the story get deep though. Yes, I'm connected with Chico. It ain't me amigo, but we do nothing illegal. It ain't nothing free but a free throw. A full-blood Latino, a pico, the gallo burrito. A grande and I know Paquito, but that's how I eat though. My pockets on Danny DeVito. My new bitch, she from Puerto Rico. Canadian chick from Toledo. She get all that medicine Frito. She sell it and give it to me though. That's Frito, that's Frito. I touch down and light up the street though. I'm selling this game by the kilo. I'm balling like I just got chemo. Just holler my name if you need more. I keep people peeping through people. Got A1 for silver for Tito. A king of the ghetto like Zero. A neighborhood hero. Loving my life is so beautiful. Look, all of this ice is so beautiful. Look, all of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey. Look how I'm living so beautiful. Look how I spit it so beautiful. Look, all of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey,
Shout out to my niggas, man, no doubt, man. We on it, man. We on it, though. You know? Hey. That's right. Hey.
Ain't no stopping what I'm destined to be.
That's right.
They'd rather see me dead than catch me resting in peace.
Yeah.
I can't even sleep without
I'm gonna let this rock and then we'll get right on to the next topic.
I got a weapon in reach. My baby mama keep on calling. She be stressing the G. She wants some money for my baby that I never can see. And every new nigga she say better than me. But I just keep it G, that shit embedded in me. There ain't a crack in my leather, maybe under the seat. She don't wanna fight, but say she wanted to be free. She just wanna fuck, cause ain't no love in these streets. I did it for the love, how dumb could I be? I got caddy fiends, caviar dreams. Niggas want me dead, that's what the money brings. I don't play the wing, shooters on my team. Glocks and briefcases, chops. I'm watching these niggas, know they wanna see me dead. Riding with this Glock, bitch, I'm living on the edge. Hustling on the go, never sleeping in my bed. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Riding with this chop, bitch, it's longer than my leg. Ounces for $1, no, I gotta make it stretch. You got it on your mind, get it off your chest. You got it on your mind, nigga, get it off your chest. Scratch it off your list, quit living off your bitch. Get it out your grind, nigga, this is not a test. Niggas take your life, you ain't got shit left. Take me to the king, tatted on my neck. I don't play no games, but you don't get no wreck. Heard you put in work, cuz you ain't get no check. I know too many niggas that'll die for respect. I just want the bread, but these suckers want me dead. I lost my nigga Dre, that shit be fucking with my head. You gotta watch these niggas that's close to you. Them niggas thinking about smoking. I'm watching these niggas, know they wanna see me dead. Riding with this Glock, bitch, I'm living on the edge. Hustling on the go, never sleeping in my bed. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Riding with this chop, bitch, it's longer than my leg. Ounces for $1, no, I gotta make it stretch. You got it on your mind, get it off your chest.
It's the go.
Hey, man, shout out to Supreme Chief Holiday, my brother, man. Hey, CT Finesse.
Still in my lingo, turn to mini-me's. 4-5 XD with the lemon squeeze. I cock this bitch and up it so fast. You think I told them free? Niggas out here talking like they hot. Not even 10 degrees. If I asked for something, then it took a lot. They're just a man to me. When you asked for something, gave you what I got. You still a man to me. Your problems, my problems, cause we locked. They're just my tendency. In my bag, gotta keep a big 30. Like I'm from Tennessee. No love, entertainment, got no heart. Like I was in LA. If I got it, I bought it, it was earned. You ain't did shit for me. I know you heard me on Limitless. I can't do shit for free. Diving in a tank of piranhas. I swim like Scuba Steve. While everybody throwing rocks at Adam. Who ate the apple Eve? Dressed for war, knowing we gon' score. Pull down his curtains, please. Left his face just for a display. That's common courtesy. 911, he's unresponsive. Think it's an emergency. I pray for all these fuck niggas that's out here putting dirt on me. I pray for all these rap niggas. Can't see these boys out working me. I'ma get my shine on lead longer than 270. I'm about more mop sticks when they throw my little felonies. Most people gon' change on you. You better off just let them leave. They done woke me up now. Feel like everything is in my reach. But now they wanna fuck with me. I know they wanna come and leave. Bad bitches wanna suck on me. Text thread is just full of free. With somebody came and checked on me cause I ain't had sleeping weeks. I've been fighting demons like I'm dying trying to find some peace. Only say shit one time cause as a man I cannot beg or please.
That's right.
Fuck what you saying cause I'ma stand like I was 7 feet.
That's
If
right.
they don't understand it takes a man to go and raise a seat. Snapping up my plan cause I be damn if I just listen to sing.
That's right.
I don't know why they doubting me but keep that same energy.
Yeah.
I don't know why they play with me but keep that same energy.
That's a whole fact, hoe ass niggas, hoe ass bitches out there. Keep that punk ass energy. Hey, you ain't got shit coming from the Kutty. That's a whole fact. Keep that motherfucking same energy, you bitch ass, punk ass motherfucker. I ain't got nothing for you. Make sure your ass stay 50 feet. Man, for real. From the Kutty, stay 50 feet. Hey, I'm over here on my little tangent, but yeah, stay 50 feet from the Kutty. You know what I'm saying? Don't come in within spitting distance. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I ain't bullshitting. I ain't fucking with none of this. And you know what I'm talking about. Cause I know you watching the Kutty. And I'm still saying fuck you bitch ass motherfuckers. Niggas and bitches. Yeah, old punk ass motherfuckers think it's sweet over here. No, I will slap your hearing loose without no problem. Have your hearing loose than a motherfucker. Anyway, I digress. Shout out to Bobby Knight up in this group. Shout out to Sir Drive. Shout out to Ali and Superman and slid through. Shout out to all the brothers, man. I appreciate y'all.
Hey, Kutty, who you got if Tank and Stevenson fight?
I got Tank, man, but Shakur is dope. He's dope.
I don't think Stevenson ever gonna lose. He gonna do the Mayweather tactic. You're not gonna hit me, bro. We gonna throw 4 punches if anything, but you're not gonna hit me.
Hey, man, but
I don't know. It'll be a good fight.
There's no way Shakur Stevenson is gonna get in the ring with Tank and not get hit. He gonna get hit. Now, what you mean is probably like a bad blow or anything like that. Man, he got to worry about the body. He got to worry about even just getting punched in his arms from blocking all the time. That make you drop your arms, man. There's a lot to it, man. That Tank is powerful, though. That Tank powerful, man. All right, let's see what we got. We got the elder on the move and shit. Shout out to the elder. Lou Eric Grassroots say he got Frank Martin beating Tank. Oh shit, Big Chief Crazy Overstanding said, hey, Shakur Stevens is gonna beat the shit out of gonna mop Tank. Ooh. Yeah, hey, Tayshawn, I'm leaning with you. Ain't nobody about to beat Tank right now, dog. Hey, Ali, are you talking? You muted up, brother.
I think Tank hardest battle is not even aiming for Tank. Not right now. What's that young kid name? Is his name Keyshawn Davis? I know his name Davis. He a bad boy. He a real bad boy. He real nice. He real nice. I don't see nobody. I think with the right team, I don't think nobody gonna beat him. I think he the dude that people ain't really looking at. They talk about, don't get me wrong, Shakur a bad boy too. Tank is definitely a bad boy, but I just think that boy Davis, man, I see something in him, man. I see something real special in him, real special in a different type of way. But like I said, you gotta have the right team sometime. That's like Ray Leonard, Ali. They had something in common. They had some of the same team. That Dundee. So sometimes it ain't about your talent. It's about what you put around you to bring out the best of you. That's the same thing. That's the same thing with artists. A great rapper gonna bring out a great production. Great production gonna bring out a good rapper. So make a great song. Hope everybody having a good day.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, man, this was a beautiful start to the day, man. I appreciate everybody coming through. I'm about to get ready to get on up out of here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat that joined me. Hey, tomorrow will be another good one, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Hey, man. Sir Drop, you want to say something before we bounce? Superman, Bobby, I'll let y'all go ahead and close out before we get on up out of here.
Hey, brothers, man, I appreciate the energy and shit. Just keep doing what y'all do.
No doubt. I want y'all to have a great hump day. This is the middle of the hump. You know what I'm saying? Wednesday. I started to go weighed out weird Wednesday, but I ain't want to bring no bullshit. I'll bring the bullshit tomorrow.
Hey, look, peace out to everybody in the chat. Peace out to the panel. Y'all support the young guys, man. Look out for their up-and-coming projects. Shout out to Chief Holiday, Sister Beppy, Mama Chief. Solid Baba Roo.
Yeah,
I'm out. Y'all have a good one.
Shout out Ali, man. Hey, Chief Crazy Overstanding, send me the link so I'll make sure I share exactly what you're talking about, because I started to share that today, but I want to make sure we're on the same page. You might have something that's a little different, so tomorrow morning send me the link and I'll make sure we get on that, because that's very important. Shout out to the goddess, Empress Goddess, Angela Stan King, which is a gift given to us by Trump. So shout out to her. Shout out to Trump. And with that, man, Bob, you want to say something before we get on up out, man? I know you with the youngins. Bobo might be a little indisposed. You know what I'm saying? But hey, Drop, what you thinking, man? You good? All right. It's kuttack@gmail.com. Kuttack, Kuttack, Kuttack@gmail, and I'll rock that tomorrow, and we'll get on that. Cause I seen she did a little post with some pictures, but I don't know if she did a video yet. Hey man, but you know what? Hey man, y'all have a great rest of y'all day, man. We about to get on out of here, man. Shout out, man. Love, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Cut, you killing them.
I'm seasoned. Came from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't need it. Red had my breath before we stated, bitch, I'm seasoned. Came from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't need it. Red had my breath before we stated, bitch, I'm seasoned. Came from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't need it. He fresh out the pen and I just had to keep on breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming, I seen but I ain't seen it. Hanging around the niggas who think smart don't make you bigger. Hanging around the niggas think they hard don't make you killers. Hanging around the niggas you just met they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatch you up tryna play cool like shit was chill.
Troy Ali.
Lucky I don't put no more, I would've put you on. Gangsters ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more. Oh, it ain't a shame no more, she blame them folks, she blame them folks. I came from the old days and she broke ways to the both ways. Never turn the house like that shit dead, no way Jose. I wrote this shit while riding in the top down, no shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down, propane. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you.
That's right. Keep the pressure on these hoes. Keep the pressure on the Negroes. Keep the pressure on these hoes. And these punk ass Negroes.
Riding in the floor, I do not keep giving forms. AK only fans, all my choppers doing porn. Driving in they chest, them hollows, wreck this fucking shorns. Cock the bitch back, triggers pushing forward. Riding in the floor, I do not keep giving forms. AK only fans, all my choppers doing porn. Driving in they chest, them hollows, wreck this fucking shorns. Cock the bitch back. Riding in the floor, I do not keep giving forms. AK only fans, all my choppers doing porn. Driving in they chest, them hollows, wreck this fucking shorns. Cock the bitch back, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper fee, our money got no gold. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. Ended with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Stay positive like COVID when testing's in an investment. Avoiding jabs like critical, they can't stand me. Crazy with the bird versus 10 full caption. Padded room, tools enough, fumes to burn the masses. At the nose like gassy, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendo cause we aiming at your pistol. So much dope
up in the air, swear to put on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you.
That's right.
I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, pressure. One time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck. Show me different one. Where these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure. I don't tolerate fuck. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you.
Yeah, I've been living this motto. Yo, shout out to everybody that came through, man. Bobby Knight, Sir Drop, Ali, you know what I'm saying, Supreme Chief Holiday. It's the go. You know what I'm saying, all the ladies in the building, all the brothers in the building, man. I appreciate y'all coming through and tolerating the old head Kutty, man. But hey, yo, hey, y'all know y'all feel the same way. We don't fuck with these old hoe ass niggas, right?
I don't tolerate fuck. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you.
Hey, have a great rest of y'all day, man. I love y'all, man.
Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure.